Yeah, which is weird because I've never actually, I've never seen anybody run into any problems with Mega. Mega upload in the new Mega.
Well, for Windows Explorer, the Explorer, it would not.
Also, I just remembered that was something I
know Dora the Explorer.
Yeah. But I didn't remember it at all last week.
What I'm gonna probably do sometime in June, so is update to 10.
Might not want to do that.
Well, I've got really no other choice.
Oh, what happened?
7 is outdated. It's
What?
Windows.
What's going on?
I was talking about Windows. Was 7
think I was wrong.
10. What?
7 won't run unless there's certain settings applied for a computer with as much RAM as mine.
Oh,
I have to go
right.
in and fuck with it.
Oh, right. I
Which I
remember.
haven't done yet.
I
got that blue
remember
screen, it's
that.
Physical address in something is not.
Good Lord, I
Gotta do
remember that.
I just googled that today.
Well,
I remember reading about that.
Extension, that's it. Physical address extension is not on.
well, mine is working.
I
That's
remember.
good. I wanted Minecraft, and then I spent the entire weekend fucking with my new computer,
Yeah,
finding out how terrible Windows 10 is.
yeah. I was like, I remember figuring out. I remember finding that out, and I'm thinking, good Lord.
Why does stuff have to be complicated? Because nobody can make anything right.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
I've heard, and this is according to several other people, and the one, Angel, is the one that told me that Windows 7 is now, like XP, is no longer being serviced by Microsoft.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true, but it really doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's gonna continue receiving some support for a
Yeah,
while.
it's not
for when-
completely out the door yet.
Right. It's not.
But they're not like updating with it in mind.
Yeah, Vista.
Well,
Vista's the one that's got the that has been completely discontinued.
Well,
Well-
Vista was crap to begin with, so.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
nobody liked Vista.
Well, I know I have to, if I ever get a hard drive for my laptop, I know I'm gonna have to update it to Windows 10. Because I'm sure Vista has long since went out of date.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I would.
And I hated Vista with a passion.
Mhm.
It was Hillary Clinton put it on a rocket ship and
But-
shit it inside.
But if you're.
And that's
Yeah,
all
what
I'm
am I
gonna say
looking
about
But
it.
if you're-
shit coming out.
But if you're gonna be upgrading, wait until the last possible second because they've already, well, if you were gonna
Windows 11.
if you were gonna upgrade,
God.
if you were gonna
Tell me
upgrade
now.
to 10, and the time.
I hate that there isn't a choice for operating systems like Windows.
Yeah.
Windows sucks. Mac sucks.
Linux.
Linux.
Well, that
Nothing
means-
runs on Linux.
Yeah, you have to
well,
know.
when you're doing Linux, you've got to be careful how you type certain things in.
Yeah.
If you put a capital P purge, you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And you hit enter.
See, ladies and gentlemen, that is what we call horrible design.
Swords bent.
Yeah. Not surprising. But,
Use a hair dryer.
that's what I forgot.
Hot water and cotton. What?
My box of 6s.
Oh.
Oh man, you fucked up.
Oh well, I just won't fire with anybody. Hopefully I don't have to. I've now said that I will probably have to.
Well, they have no ice cream bars. They have no
Blows.
cheese pizza.
They have no ice cream.
That dude got the last one. He was walking out.
No pizza.
What,
Hello.
pizza?
Hi.
No, there's pepperoni pizza and there's sausage pizza. There's no cheese pizza.
That wasn't me for once.
You looking for anything specific?
No, I'm just looking at the game.
Wild rock and roller appears.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice.
No. But I was out. But these are some really tiny V6s. I think you've seen them before.
I don't know, but yeah, them were tiny. It's like eye strain material right there. It's like,
Yeah.
what?
I have a.
That's like
Some
that's
pencils out when
obscenely
you get a
small.
chance.
I've got a friend, he's got a set of dice only. that big.
I got
And you got a D20 that big. Oh god.
I got the issue.
Magnifying glass.
Yeah, exactly. That's obscenely small. You need. That's not even.
Well,
That's like
Rudy's not
not
gonna be
DM
here.
approved.
Yeah, I've got an. Oh yeah, I should have brought that. But yeah, I've got an issue. I've got the debut, the issue of Batman the Joker debuted in little teeny tiny microvision, and because it came in a science book with a magnifying glass,
Yeah.
as you're supposed to.
Have you seen Red Sonja, the Queen of the Plague?
Was that the new movie that came out a little while ago?
Yeah. It's animated, but believe me,
Yeah,
I can tell you this much. It's very bloody. It's very story driven.
What's bloody?
Sounds cool.
Red
Yeah, I
Sonja, which they can't make a Red Sonja without Arnold Schwarzenegger, so I don't know how
Yes,
they do it.
can.
Yeah.
No, they can't. It's
Red
not.
Sonja.
It's not real.
But yeah, I saw the Blu-ray from Shot Factory a while back. I'll have to.
Oh, they have it at Walmart in a Blu-ray DVD combo for $14.
It's cool.
Oh, that's yours.
I've watched the Blu-ray version, and I figured the DVD version is not going to be much different.
You'd be surprised, really. These days, you can't really fit all that much onto a DVD. It's like
They came out
especially animation. Animation
game.
looks so much better on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Now, the shop membership, you're automatically get a membership as a DM, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I just have to
No.
pay for me.
The reason why I'm thinking about doing that with the computers going up to 10 was my dad's been having a lot of problems with his computer. And,
This is whatever. Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's that.
Did you get
Yeah.
those pictures I sent you on Facebook?
I sent you a thing. I don't
Yes,
remember
I
what
did.
it was.
Yes, I did. I
remember
got-
now.
I got all that stuff. Okay.
I was going to make up a character sheet with Silverman's.
Okay.
What level is she at? Same level as I am? Or?
Yeah, that was how we were doing it. He levels up concurrently with her host.
Sorry.
Well, I'm not entirely sure how to put that.
that's fine.
It's like,
It's technically correct.
yes, it's like,
She's going to be at same level fighter as me, or is she?
I'll be back.
Level, can I make her like a 10th level paladin, or?
she wouldn't really be a paladin. She
I'm
fights
gonna be
with.
out. I'm gonna be
Well,
gone in
she's
about
awful
10 minutes.
good, so.
I know, but she does fight with.
She's a swashbuckler.
Yes.
Well,
There you
that's
go.
Pathfinder there.
No, it's not. They got it. The Sword Coast book adds swashbuckler to rogue.
Well, when you say swashbuckler,
I get it.
Yeah.
it's one of the classes that are already in
Yeah, I know.
Pathfinder. Oh yeah, they do have a Pathfinder book that's under $30, the core book.
I don't need to spend. Alex should. My computer does not come with paint. Holy crap! It doesn't have paint. Screw Microsoft.
Fucking kidding me.
It does. I was like scroll. Why does there have what?
That's been the
I was
default.
gonna-
That's been the default program, and forever they came to a massive improvement with Windows 8.1 with it, and it's like it was actually becoming a decent art program, and then oh wait no, we're not including it anymore.
Well, the one
Oh,
thing,
it's good now. We have to make them pay for it. Get rid of it.
Yeah, I mean it's got jack shit on Paint.net still.
I was gonna say just download Paint.net.
Yeah.
the one program that my one friend uses, he uses that Dazzle 3D. but
Oh, yeah, Dazzle 3D.
he's
Oh, yeah. I've had bad reviews about that.
I've tried running
Oh,
it,
no.
and I don't want to run on my computer.
Dazzle doesn't.
Daz 3D.
Oh yeah.
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 That's what I was talking about.
He
I've heard some bad shit.
he's used it, and he you know the pictures of Madison that I showed you are done with that.
Yeah, the new Iron Man comic is actually the art's created in Daz 3D.
It's just sad.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
I mean-
a lot of reasons why.
Well, the worst thing is, it's all done with stock assets. This is all the free stuff that comes with it.
Yeah, well, but there's...
Cutting production costs and being lazy.
Yeah.
Billboard 4.
Looks worse. It looks like it's almost worse than if like Greg Land and then Rob Liefeld got together on a bad day and drew a comic book.
Yeah, Blender's pretty sweet.
Okay. That looking cute.
This is now the second time I've heard that song playing in here. Good song though.
Well, I can't really be playing the song because he's recording.
Yeah.
I mean the one out there in the shop. I can hear it from
I
in here.
was talking about here, like the NCIS theme
What was I
song.
gonna do? Oh, yeah. Alex is over there now.
So no, it's
We should get him his books.
yeah. I was gonna say you might want to go ahead and get him the books.
Someone's gonna need this. Someone's probably gonna need that, but I'm not getting it right now. It's heavy.
Doritos crackers.
They also have loaded Doritos at Walmart. They are full of cheese and they're not half bad. They're very Dorito-y.
Yeah, we don't have them here.
I was gonna say, if you like Doritos, you probably like them.
No,
The downside is you can't get the cheese hot enough to be enjoyable without burning it, overcooking the cheese and it tasting like crap, burning yourself to death.
yeah,
Because
well,
molten cheese is horrible.
God, I know what you mean. And molten is the correct term for it.
I got my new case.
Also, apparently there's a video on YouTube. A dude's I just read the title. That's all I did. I'm like, oh, okay. And it's like trying to flush 210 pounds of mercury. It says, "Will it flush?" on the thumbnail.
Well, there's a
But
will
why?
it.
Exactly.
There's a will it blend and a will it smash and
There's
a.
a "Will it bore" series for a gun on a game.
There's
Weird
also
fact.
yeah. There's also
Cool
will it.
series. It's funny.
They changed the Wi-Fi password again.
Probably.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Jesus Christ! It's only been 2 weeks.
Also, that cool thing I sent you on YouTube, if anyone else cares, it's called D and Diesel. And Diesel is playing
Yep.
D&D.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like, that's cool.
I've seen that.
Oh, Dan Diesel's been one of. He's been in, supposedly at several of the Gen Cons playing it.
That's cool.
He was a big fan. That was supposedly actually one season where Robin Williams was there playing D&D as a bard. Oh, they didn't do any of the adventures. Everybody on the whole damn table was on the floor laughing their asses off. I mean, Robin Williams got not so bad. They didn't do anything. I mean, it was hilarious. I mean, he would have made a great villain for Clayface. The way Robin Williams throws his voice and stuff. It was a sad day when we lost him.
Yeah.
Of course, there's a few people I could say I wouldn't miss.
I can guess number 1 on your list.
Who?
Hillary.
Her husband too.
But which one's number 1?
Did you see where my dad went?
Or both.
He said he was gonna leave for like 10 minutes. Right?
Oh yeah.
I'll remember because I didn't remember.
All right, there we go. Now I'm on Facebook. Now I can get that picture. Also, James.
Yes.
Get me the other picture, please.
What picture? Oh, yeah. 1 sec. Totally forgot about that.
Well,
I get my dice rolling hand ready.
I did.
Wow, that feels weird. I feel backwards now. Yeah, I forgot we left off with stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can draw the map. I'm good with maps. I love maps.
No.
I need some map software.
Mm-hmm.
That's really hard to do, apparently.
like obscenely difficult to find map software that's free and doesn't suck and actually does what you want. You
If
know?
I ever want to
I don't want to color a fucking map. I want to make a map. I need cartography stuff.
If I ever want to generate a map randomly, I just boot up Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah, I don't need a random one. I need a custom one. It needs to be exactly what I write. It's for reference. I can't just go click 50 million times until I find the exact thing I'm looking for, which is extremely difficult.
Okay.
That is impossible. And this is from this angle. That's gonna turn. I don't know how to turn that off. Just let me do it. Just give me the pen. Whatever it is.
Need the bullet.
So a specific spot you want to start and end at. Start on whichever line, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here's the bullet.
There's the
4,
bullet.
5, 6, 7.
Hey, I got it.
9, 10,
And right
11,
now I'm
12. That's
not
nice
using
number.
mine, so my wyvern went back to the tower.
Where you want me to just go somewhere?
Yeah, just start about. I'm like,
Hold that for a second. That works too. Yeah,
You want a ruler?
No. That's what I thought was gonna happen. That green just does not come off.
nope.
Want me to just copy this perfectly?
Yes,
I can do
please.
that. Oops. I could stupid photocopy this, but it's not completely necessary to copy your shaky hand. Wait, what the hell?
You moved it over to.
I moved it over one right here.
No, you don't have to move that. This is the one that was moved over.
Yeah, that's
just a
this is two. This is only 2 spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved the whole thing on accident. Give me a thing.
Don't bother.
Just leave it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Just have it turned. Whatever.
Well, just pretend that's how it was.
There was an earthquake.
There was
No, it was a
earthquake.
paradox, and now it's backwards.
Yeah, it was an earthquake, and now everything's moved 10 feet to the left, 5 feet to the left.
Just the tents, though. Hopefully.
That's a good point. I can just leave the tents like this. I don't know what these are, but they're there. So yeah, they're there.
They're
now.
securing.
They're the like cords or ropes that.
3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, what's that? Oh,
Right, that's when. I'm not doing all of that.
I think we're good.
Other than putting the minis.
Mm-hmm.
Cap. I'll move myself. And yourself if you want to.
I mean, the relative position didn't matter. We were about to dump.
Well, I'm anal and I'm putting myself where I was. I was right here.
Right, no, but my point is we're not in combat, so we can move freely. Because we were about to, but not yet, dumping Helen Ray of the Hat.
Yeah, that's what we were probably going to do. Helen Ray up the hat. Now the other way. Because like I said, I'm really anal, sorry.
Well, but I'm saying we can move freely at this
I
point
know,
in time.
I'm just,
so
like I
it's-
said, I'm OCD a little bit, so I stuck them in exactly the same spot they were in.
Weren't y'all closer to the
I think I stuck John.
So
sacrificial
Nope,
altars?
John's in the right spot. Yeah, no, we're way over there, because that's where I trapped you in my hat and I didn't go anywhere.
Ah, okay.
That's like right here. Right here. Right there.
Yeah, well.
And I made Ruby like this, like,
Ruby
really skinny dude.
is
Yeah, Ruby's not here too.
not gonna be here.
Dad was gone by this point.
And I don't know if Charlie's gonna show up or not.
I love maps.
It feels really weird about this on it now, because I switched it. It's weird. My friend gave me one of these.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Where was that?
Apparently Rudy is now currently in Mississippi.
Oh,
I should figure that
well,
out.
can he come to the shop?
He sent it to me in a text.
It's probably moving through here, because it is easier to get to Michigan from Alabama than it is from here or anywhere else I can think of, really. Because that's what we did. We'd always go east to Alabama.
Well, how long is
and
he
then go
staying
up.
there?
Mm-hmm.
Because he said he was leaving like the day after.
Mm-hmm.
So he left like last Friday.
Oh, that's what's Alex. Since I don't have paint,
Punch in your number here.
My phone number?
Yep.
Okay.
yeah, since I don't have
Do I need the
paint,
area code as well?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Because this is a it's a VoIP
Yeah.
number. Speaking of phones, James, did you get yours?
it's going to be here either tomorrow or Monday.
Cool.
Hopefully. Which would be really nice if it gets here tomorrow, because I was bitched at
Right, so good
pretty
for you.
much in art class for not having a picture, because I don't have a phone to take a picture with.
I don't know if they're strict on the formatting, but
Apparently I have to take a selfie.
That's the number.
Stupid.
Okay.
Anyway, though.
Of course,
since I-
I'm looking for it, now I can't find it.
Let me find it.
What you looking for?
Swashbuckler, probably.
Mhm.
Swashbuckler? Is that what
No.
you're looking for?
No,
Alright,
no.
so I just got
I
that.
was, I was
Okay,
looking
good.
at the,
That means
for the Dark Elf,
all I gotta
the
do
one
is go
that
to my
fought,
texts
and Corlon's daughter.
and
I was reading somewhere in here
Morgan.
that where Lord
Is that
Ao
it?
brought her back to life.
is that it?
What?
It was
Morgan.
somewhere
I didn't
in
read
here.
the whole thing.
You want my
saw
last name too, or?
I don't know.
It's
I
like
didn't read
you know
the whole
I
thing.
can add it, but it doesn't
When I was
matter.
making the Scarlet Rose,
It doesn't matter,
that's when
whatever.
I saw it. Now I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I hate
Unless you think you're gonna need my last name for some reason.
It's the worst thing when you're on
No, the
YouTube.
only
When
reason-
I'm finally
You can
doing
look
it.
at
Unless of course we get another
Can't find
Morgan,
it. But when
in
I'm
which I
not
doubt.
looking for it,
We ended up having two Johns at one point.
At least we can cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
but
Okay.
That's the first time I've actually heard someone legitly use that. You know,
Alright.
when they weren't making a joke or quoting something.
what?
That phrase, I think you just said. Cross the
I
bridge when
didn't-
they
I
come to it.
wasn't- I was probably talking at the same time.
Anyway, though, since I can't get paint, there is a thing I was gonna get. It's like 30, and I was gonna get a graphics tablet for what I was doing anyway. So should I do that?
Drawing tablet
Mm-hmm.
is a good thing. Try and get yourself a Wacom tablet.
That's what I was getting.
Okay, good. What's the program you were gonna get?
Clip Studio. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint Pro. It's full
Either
title.
get GIMP or get Paint.net. One of those two. Both of them are free.
Yeah. I've used both.
Well, I'd rather pay not a whole lot and get this, because as far as software goes, it's not on the high. It's not on the high side, and it's pretty good.
Well, yeah, but Paint.net has
Also, I get a physical copy, and I don't have to go to your place to get it. Because internet. Loads.
Paint.net has almost
And free shipping
unlimited
with Amazon.
almost unlimited expandability. So
I would have to expand it at your place every time.
Or I could just download all of the plugins at once and just give them to you.
We want to consider getting paint.net and then trying it and seeing if it's enough for you, and if it is, you just stick with it.
Okay, well I still gotta get the tablet at some point. My, you know, couple of orders.
Speaking of shipping, I hope Charlie gets here.
Because if I bought just the software, it doesn't cover free shipping. Because it's cheaper than that.
Yeah,
you gotta pay
speaking of
$50 on Amazon, you get free shipping.
Speaking of shipping, though, I hope Charlie gets here soon with that $20 so I can get free shipping on an order of Japanese toys. Because we're combining, we're gonna combine an order. He wants some stuff. I want some different stuff. Comes together, it's more than $30, and we get free shipping.
Clever. Wish I could chip in and get me something. What site?
Kotetsu.
I haven't got there before.
They've got.
When are you gonna make the order? Maybe I can check it out with you. If I can't.
Soon.
Some shit.
Soon. Do they have? What are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm seeing what they have on the site. See if I want anything. If I don't want anything, I won't help. Because either way, y'all are good, and I'm just kind of leeching off of your.
Yeah, they've got Common
Kinda
Rider.
jumping on the wagon.
They got Common Rider stuff, Super Sentai stuff. I don't know. I'm basically just stalling for time until my dad gets back, so he doesn't miss anything.
There was totally something else. Oh yeah, I was gonna get that book, but that's totally the thing that I know is on my list. There was something else I was gonna buy, and I was wondering if I had enough money for it. So that's like, I'd be $150 in the tube with all of that software stuff I just talked about and that book.
Okay, they have.
I have like $30 left.
They have Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, Ultraman, Metal Heroes, superhero figure arts, which are stuff like anime figures and stuff like that. And they've got. I assume you'd be mostly interested in the figure arts, right?
That's cool. Oh, there's a map.
Let's see if they have anything other than Kamen Rider and Super Sentai.
I like that they're just showing a box. It's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
I guess it's just that's their negative picture.
Rider.
What's Charlie getting? Oh, that Power Ranger thing you keep bugging him about?
This thing, yeah. Well, this thing, actually. He's like, if he can get that, then I can get my Go Under key set.
You sit over there looking at this stuff.
Everyone's gonna have fun.
You got Kamen Rider, all stuff that you weren't interested in. And James.
I gotta check it out. Interesting that it's like seems to be all they sell.
Literally, wow, they do not have anything other than that there. Now,
They have other categories.
yes.
I can't see it from there.
Super Sentai Artisan stuff, Power Rangers Legacy figures. They've got Super Sentai, Kamen Rider, Ultraman, and
You guys aren't waiting for me, are you?
yes,
Why?
Because we feel like that's why.
because they're trying to bully James into they're trying to bully James into opening up the hat. And they I'm
Not either. I was waiting to take her back to town and hang her or something.
well, I'm trying to be funny, but I guess that's not working.
No, not working.
Also, I'd like to not let her out because I can't. I really doubt I could manage putting her back in with how close it was before and no Rudy.
Oh yeah.
That was totally awesome. It's like Rudy saved the day. Can.
Oh yeah. There's that plot stuff where
Yeah. They're pretty cool.
I've seen it before, but when you say Flux Buster,
Yeah, I
the
know.
first thing I thought of was Pathfinder because
I don't know, when Alex said Japanese toys, I thought something else.
Yeah.
Thinking of like Vocaloid stuff.
No.
Oh god.
Actually, the
Hentai.
original Transformers were Japanese.
I'm too much like Charlie. It's his fault. Actually, I guess it's mine because I'm older. He's like me.
It's done Takata.
Except he likes Call of Duty and Xbox. Both of those things
Cars
suck.
a Mexican wrestling promotion. God damn it, I can't remember.
I know the name of it. I just can't never pronounce it. A lot of people don't realize. A lot of people think that the Transformers was actually a U.S.-based cartoon.
It was.
No,
It's
it was never.
It's really weird because it's like it was produced in Japan. The originals, it was all written by Marvel Comics, and then translated into Japanese.
I've done
That's
research
weird.
on that. I can tell you, absolutely not.
Alright, let's play D&D. I'm gonna
Okay,
shit
everybody
about
remember where we left off?
In a circle.
We just saved the
It's now
girl.
crescent.
We just saved the small girl. They surrendered. We brought up the idea of letting Ellen Ray have a hat. It's basically.
And
this. I think we should wait till we're surrounded by an army.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, or at least a couple hundred townsfolk with pitchforks.
Yep, give her to them.
Well, the son would probably say let's burn her to death, but Silmans wouldn't agree with that.
You can kill her however you want. We should just do it in town with a lot of witnesses, and a lot of word of mouth spreading. And maybe the flaming horse dude will show up later.
Yeah, well,
I don't know. I don't know how much he cares about her or at all. Either way, statements are good.
probably doesn't give a rat's ass about her. He's truthful,
Not horrible.
and I don't have
It's the average on 3d4s. 2, 3, 3's nothing. Okay.
And something about that, bringing out that sarcophagus was also something else I remember. With the blind.
There was something else I remembered about. Oh yeah, the hat is mutable, as in you can change its form,
Okay.
but it really just kind of shows up for whoever. It's like it's the way it is for whoever's next gonna have it anyway. So like when it shows up in that hat shop, mysteriously, it's like appropriate for that person because it kind of knows in a way.
For those of y'all who are wondering and what the hell he's talking about, we talked about some special properties that had off camera last week, I believe.
You can also like, you know, it's like you can polymorph the hat, but it's not gonna lose any powers, and it's gonna technically wear off. They wear off with the normal of the spells, but if they're permanent, it wears off when you are no longer attuned to it.
Ah.
Which is nice because it's a big old hat. It's like now it's a pocket or whatever, and you can kind of hide it.
Kind of think about it, that kind of reminded me of the, I don't know if you remember the old D&D cartoon.
Saw the Dragonlance movie. That was cartoon. It was good.
This was actually back in the 80s.
Yeah, it was about the same
The
time.
magic user had a hat where he pulled stuff out of, most of the times he pulled rabbits out of his hat.
You could just stuff a bunch of rabbits in the hat
And actually,
pull that trick for however long you feel like, and with no side effects to anybody, even the rabbits.
You wouldn't even
Other
need
than the
more.
fact that you'd be pulling them out of a hat.
You wouldn't even need more than one rabbit.
You'd have to put the same rabbit back in, but yeah.
It's like rabbit out,
well,
rabbit in, rabbit out. Anyways,
put a male and a female rabbit in, and
then
30
you've
days
got-
later you're gonna have a whole bunch of
Depends
them.
on where you put them.
I
so
mean, in the same space.
Yeah, in
What's
the
our-
same space, they would have to like float toward each other, and I don't know what else. I do
well,
technically know what else.
considering you can't get hungry or
And then,
eat or
oh
do
yeah, good
anything in
point.
there,
Yeah,
Hungry,
yeah, that won't
thirsty,
work.
horny.
no bodily functions work in the hat. So
Good point. Forgot. It's a
okay,
kick-ass
so
hat.
so what's the verdict?
No. Leave her in there.
It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, you're right about that. He ain't going anywhere.
I'm a little lacking in context to really make much of a comment here.
We know where she's at.
What kind of context do you need?
Well, I don't really know much about this character, what she's capable of, what she's done, and much of anything.
Oh, yeah.
But evidently she's responsible for kidnapping some people.
Yeah, because she was dead
Being dead.
She was dead when you were kidnapped.
They're busy while they're running from us. They
pretty
kidnap a
badass.
cleric and some hostages.
I mean, I kind of picked up on that, but I don't know any specifics.
Well, she smacked the ring in and slammed it into the wall.
I kind of missed most of this because I like dipped out for a couple weeks.
And we don't know what kind of powers she has now that she's been brought back to life, but
She ain't got shit in that hat.
in the hat she's not harmless to us, so let's leave her in there
Harmless to
for a
everybody
while.
in the hat.
Let her contemplate her sins for a while.
It's kind of all she can do. It's funny. Yeah, I stuck her in the boring end, so yeah, she's just there bored. Maybe yelling into the void or something. I vote for arrest.
I'm sort of picturing what Linkara did to Lord Vice.
Oh, I just thought of something. You know that funny, I don't know what this is from because I've never seen it, but I've seen like a reference.
Yeah.
Family Guy's probably even done it. Pretty sure they've done it. Like that flat screen that floats through space with the people banging on it because they're trapped in another dimension or something. That's funny.
Oh,
Twilight Zone sounds like.
no.
What are you
That came from
talking
the Superman.
Yeah.
Oh, the Phantom Zone!
Yeah.
Phantom Zone.
Okay, let's take a
Stuff
long
through the
rest.
fan hat. Yeah.
Let's take a long rest for about 30 seconds here, the last 48 hours, or however long we need to rest.
I have some questions though.
Okay, let's say we're taking a long rest
You're
while
asking
we
questions
answer
and keeping us
questions.
away.
Well, I'm just concerned about what those guys said about something coming here. And out of character, I can mention that light and that a fixture in the main hall that in character I don't know anything about because I was in a burlap sack. But, you know, I'm not convinced that this is a safe place to be at any given moment.
I have a dome of protection. Safe, keeps us safe during arrest. It's cool stuff.
Alright, whatever.
Okay, cast your dome of protection.
First we tie these guys up.
Are you going to tie him up, or are you just going to pin him in a place where the dome, or are you just going to pin them against the dome of protection?
The dome, they could go over it. Or out of the snug spot, unless I put them up in the corner. Which
No, I
would
don't,
really mean.
I don't quite trust him yet. Let's tie him up. And then he can put up the dome of protection and we can carry on our conversation.
Kel is the instigator of bondage. I'm staying out of it.
What about Bulette?
Boy ain't gonna do shit.
Wasn't there?
Stay.
Well, I mean, one of them is the Bulette handler, and you don't seem to trust him.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
Well, I trust him to tell the Bulette to stay and
Not be a
Yeah, well, he
dick.
tells it to attack all of us.
I knew someone was gonna need
but
this.
once we tie him up, we'll gag him.
Okay, well, that works.
Tell the Bulette to stay. Stay. Alright, now gag those guys. We got them tied up. We'll let you guys have a little more freedom when we come to trust you more. If we come to trust you at all.
What was the other guy? We're missing somebody here.
Rudy.
Oh, wait, are you talking from our party, or?
No, I mean we're.
Yeah, there was another guy who came out of the tent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that guy number 6? Because I think he was number 6.
And there's that dude that we saved that didn't do anything. Like,
Yeah, he's back there somewhere
tell us
watching
the
our
bitch
backs.
was on the ceiling. I should just go find a xenomorph and put him on the ceiling. Just like anyone who's up there with you.
Yeah, did that guy come, like, in here after, like...
I didn't like the xenomorphs. I loved that. I don't know why.
I didn't care for him.
So did Man Guy Dude or whatever come
That's
in here
it,
with
yeah,
us?
man guy.
Yes, man guy. Man guy dude came in here and he's just sort of chilling. Man guy dude.
I use some variation of that when I'm trying to refer to generic people I don't know the names of.
Yeah, me too.
Because did he ever tell us his name?
He totally did, and we don't remember. Because we all kind of do that, it seems. None of us remember.
I don't feel like he ever told us his name.
He totally told us his name. I remember that, but not what it was.
See, I'm the
But like
person.
everyone, I remember getting the names. I just don't remember what they are.
Yeah, it's like I'm the person who
We're all.
created this guy. I can't remember his name. Him.
Whip out the name generator or the rewind button. We'll do it later. He's man guy for this episode. That's the name of
Sure.
the episode now. I don't know. Should I stop doing that? It's your job to name it because it's your video.
I name episodes based on things people say and do in the episode. So doesn't matter. If it helps me
What
come
was the
up,
name of the episode with the illusions and the minotaurs? I was telling Morgan about that today.
Excuse me.
It was like right before Donkey.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Donkey was after that. Right? He was after or before? It might be like 1 or 2 weeks.
Donkey was before.
I think it was.
Let me pull up the playlist as while you guys are talking. So what else? Is there anything else to ask that you were saying?
No, I just wanted to cover those points. I just didn't think it was particularly safe in this area.
I don't remember the light that you were talking about.
I don't
Remember there was the hole in the ceiling in
Okay,
the
that
first
light.
area that shines
I
down?
figured that's what you were talking about. Honestly. I thought you meant closer to where we are, not
No.
way the hell.
Now, when we're in the dome, we can see out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And y'all can leave and I can't.
We can go in and out of it.
It travels with you, right?
No.
Oh. You just can't leave it?
Yeah.
If you leave,
The
if you try
caster.
to leave.
If
does-
the caster leaves, it is dispelled.
Okay, I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna ask. Is it just dispelled?
Yeah. I don't have to concentrate or nothing, but if I leave, it's dispelled, so I have to stay inside.
Donkey. Oh, is someone there? Is someone there? Is what it was called.
No wonder I didn't remember. Yeah, that one. You were talking about clever uses of spells. That's one. And other, things that you never think would have a use off the bat. That. Perfect advocate episode for that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything in Shadowrun, a lot of the shit is really abstract and you don't get a benefit that's completely stated, but the way Shadowrun runs, how the players do Shadowrun, the stuff instantly makes sense of what you're going to do with this.
Okay.
Well, you don't have a bunch of meta game players and they've read
Anybody
every
else?
single book of dicks.
Anybody else have anything to say?
Maybe watching. And right now it's Sylvan I'm just meditating. Because I don't need to sleep. Because I'm in drought warm.
Now, I think when we leave here, after we rested, we need to get out of here. Which may be harder than it sounds.
Yeah, I just hope I'm not stuck in this form.
Well, we need to figure out where the power is that's causing that and see if we can deactivate it.
'Cause I think I'd like to get back to the Goliath.
Well, were there any passageways that we didn't go down or anything?
I mean,
I thought-
check.
At least what?
Roll me a history check.
Is that really appropriate?
If he says so.
Okay.
Probably only used for a history check otherwise.
I thought history was trying to remember like lore of recent history.
You can do that too. I just use history checks
Remember crap.
to remember things that the players don't.
19.
But I'm saying, like, did we not like pass by anything? Because I thought at least since I was here, it was just a straight hallway, basically. Well, not straight, but there were no offshoot paths.
I think there was a little bit of magic involved here.
We were going into rooms and then
coming out. And
Yes, he would be correct when he says that yes, there was a little bit of magic involved here.
I mean, I know about the extendo hallway, but
But there were also places where we'd go in, and if you turn around and came out, you came out somewhere else. So
You
the whole
weren't there
thing
for
is
that. You were
pretty
just over
much.
here.
yeah, I know. But that's why I said, at least since I didn't see any like side passageways.
Yeah. Plus, if you remember,
Hey, like I said, I got a 14 on history.
yeah, if you remember, there was actually a place where one of the doors slammed shut on you. So,
Okay, that I don't remember.
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I just don't remember.
That's been a while. And I have not been listening to the videos.
yeah, I hardly have time anymore. I used to re-listen to previous week's episodes a while back, but can't really do that anymore. So, does anybody have anything specific that they would like to ask any of the NPCs while they're having this rest?
What was the game plan for Helen Ray? Asked. While still tied up. They're not gagged.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
you
were.
gagged them? Wow, you're really into it, aren't you?
We gagged and bagged them.
So they
I'm
couldn't,
not sure which one's creepier, the 6-foot elf or the tiny gnome.
so they couldn't tell this guy to attack us while we were asleep.
He's really, really tall. She's like, how tall is Sylvan?
She's not as tall as the Goliath, I can tell you that much.
6 foot something, I think.
Yeah, she's still ridiculously tall for any elf, in D&D anyway. Elves in general are really tall.
I had them tell the Bulette to just stay, and then I gagged them so they couldn't tell to attack us while we were
Clever.
asleep.
No, it can't get through the...
Ungag him, he does.
Go ahead, huh?
Which one?
The not bullet guy.
There are 2 not Goulet guys.
The one that wasn't in the 10.
Number 4 then.
Is number five?
Number 5 then.
Number 4 is the
was
Bulette
Goulet
guy.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Same question.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna get the character here. Well, I guess you guys don't really know what this place is then.
I sure as hell don't.
Nope. Tell us.
I hardly know of it either. All I know is that we had ourselves a mining operation here.
For what?
And we were looking for, what else? Valuable gems, ores, things that would be useful for making powerful weapons, powerful spells, powerful, well, you name it. We need stuff like that, you know? And
Components for spells and stuff.
And at some point, our excavation crew uncovered a tunnel leading downwards. We dug it out. And strangely enough, of several of the ones who went down, I don't know, the farthest, never came out. We found them, and we found that they had starved to death. Eventually, we found the exit, but we couldn't go down there. I don't know why. I don't know how. At some point, somebody had the bright idea to take a pair of stone tablets that we had found and reconstruct the new central building of the mine around those holes. to try and keep people from wandering down in them. But they found a pair of stone tablets with plans on them. You notice that tower coming up out of the center of the building?
Yep.
That was built based on those plans.
What are these plans?
That definitely got my interest.
And it showed images and inscriptions. They weren't the same age as the tunnels themselves. They were relatively newer. Now, I say relatively, several hundred years old. Well, possibly. But they said one word. Well, not one word, rather. They said that one thing, the descent into darkness and the ascension to the sun, or the light, depending on how you read it. It showed the body of a dead man being carried into the tomb. What we thought was a tomb. And the pictures showed him coming to life, rising up, bathing in blood as he walked towards the sun to live again anew.
Okay, that don't sound too good.
I asked you where they were, not to explain them.
The stone tablets.
Yes.
They were buried in a little niche. There was what I presume was some kind of cache of artifacts left by previous investigators. They found this before us, and they documented what they could find. Some of it's based on legend, others based on truth. We're not sure what it can do, we're not sure what the end result would be, but we know that we need leaders for the oncoming storm. Ellen Ray was the last competent and one amongst the bunch.
Not so seemingly. Not so seemingly anymore.
Yeah.
What makes that funny is now everyone is looking at my hat.
The only ones left within the fire cult were a bunch of hopped up intellectuals who couldn't fight if their lives depended on it. That was all that was left of the leadership.
Sorry, I'm getting a buzz.
What happened to your leadership?
No, you killed them. Obviously.
They must not have been too competent to begin with then.
Always be more confident
Please, the
before
only
starting
scourge.
trouble.
Oh, please, the only scourge I've seen worse than you was that of that infernal night.
Yeah, we're going looking for him when we get done with you guys.
Oh, I wonder. I think we tried to resheath the dagger. Does what happened? Am I still on Solomon's form?
Yes.
So the magic still affects me
Yeah,
even though I don't.
He just kind of
Clothing still white.
Yes, he kind of looks over at you. Tell me, were you like that when you came in?
No.
Well, I suggest you see about finding some kind of way to get out of here. And
Start walking.
she'll have to be the one to do it.
Why's that?
The living may accompany the dead, but the dead must lead the way out.
Oh yeah, that's right, you're dead.
My dagger, the elf. her spirit is trapped in the daggers. So that's another reason why I'm kind of anxious to get out of here.
Are you saying that in character?
Not in character.
Okay.
I was not saying it to them, but I was saying it as a player. You gotta watch what I say.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause
So
I give you little hints of when I'm
let's.
doing it in character
So
and when I'm not.
I don't know. Oh, how? I don't know how to get out of here without finishing the cycle.
What cycle?
What cycle do you think? The one when we started when we came down here?
To bring Helen Ray back?
Not necessarily her. Possibly somebody else.
Who else are you trying to bring back?
I'm not trying to bring anybody else back. What were you?
No, we came down here to kill her.
Huh?
Actually, we came down here to kill you because you had taken her
Wait.
body away.
One question. Why did it take you guys so long to get here?
Bad decisions.
Oh, you... You took the bait.
If you continue to
took the-
laugh,
No, I'm sorry. You took the red herring. And yeah,
yes, and if you
we were
continue to
waiting.
laugh about it, I'm going to make sure you're the one leading us out.
Yeah, we were waiting for a little while, which is why we kidnapped these girls. Well, we figured they'd be appropriate bait for heroes such as yourselves.
He called us
Rescue.
heroes.
Should I kill him now?
Rescue the maidens. Save the girl.
Nah, don't kill him yet. He called us heroes, so we'll let him live a little while longer.
I'm tempted to leave him hanging upside down in this cave.
The problem with leaving number 5 hanging upside down is we've left him in many precarious situations and he seems to be able to get out of them. He's kind of stupid, but he's very lucky.
But eventually luck runs out.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, but how long until then?
Not much, because I'm thinking of killing him, having him lead us out, and then killing him again.
Well, you might not want to be saying that in front of Sylvan. Because she is awful good.
She's in the hat. She doesn't...
Selamus.
Sylvan?
Oh, Selamus.
Selamus Vaturi.
Sylvan's is right over here.
Right, I'm sorry.
Goliath used to be.
I meant Helen Ray. I got confused for a moment there.
Don't get me confused with that.
Being a god, and having so many things on my mind.
Knowing everything is a burden. I know.
Sometimes
Selamus.
trivial things.
Would you rather come back or continue enjoying your afterlife?
And I really wouldn't answer for her.
She just kind of sits there opening and closing her mouth for a little bit. Wow, I haven't even thought about that. I've thought about a lot of things. And if I haven't thought about that, I never even thought I'd be in a situation like this honestly. And I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm saying it's talking to her son, talking to her in her head. I'm kind of anxious to get back out. I'm talking to her, not where they can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how long have we been resting?
8 hours, technically.
Have we had a long rest? So
Yeah.
all of our points are back up and all that. Well, Solomus, you want to lead us out of here? Solomus is studying.
I was asking the experience points from what I was with. I forgot to add in.
I need a whole level and like a couple hundred more points, and then I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm not too far behind you.
Actually, you're ahead of me, unless you missed another week.
I may have.
What's level 11?
I knew we were gonna need that book too.
Like 85 or something?
86.
Well, 84, I think.
I'm like 500 points away or something.
I don't know.
I got it, Joe.
That puts me about 5,000 away.
I hate how few people play dwarves at the table. Dwarves are cool. Okay,
Why don't you play one?
because I'm playing a wizard right now.
85.
Okay. It's 85 and wow. Well, at least it's an even number. I need 100,000, then I'm happy. Total. Maybe level 12.
I'm at 8,100.
Oh well, I'm way under. I need another 2,500 points.
Like I said, I'm at it.
Out of curiosity, how much XP is 20th level? I can't
Wait,
remember.
can I see that?
Yeah.
Or
20 level is 355,000.
355,000, eh?
Yeah, funky number, but there's actually a system to the whole thing.
Yeah, I remember that. I just couldn't remember the
clever
exact
system.
numbers.
It makes sense at first. It's like it stays the same for the first couple levels, then it changes, and then it changes again, and then it just goes up thousands.
This table's kind of weird to me. Because it takes more experience to go from 10 to 11 than it does to go from 11 to 12.
Yeah, there's like it adjusts funky, and it's also because it's like entire tiers of play.
Mm-hmm.
Like from 4 to 5, that's a whole like category difference.
That's the only example, though, where it takes more experience to level up one time than it does to do the next level. It's just weird.
But like I said,
That's why they call them weirders of the coast.
I'm at
Wizards got a half decent record, at least,
80.
Not
but not
anymore.
Microsoft.
Not anymore.
I don't know what they do now.
Oh, you should see what they've been doing in the Magic the Gathering.
Right, Magic, yeah, they kind of ruined Magic, but not really.
I'm at 81,562.
What?
81.
You should be ahead of me. You must have not added yours one week.
I probably have.
That sucks.
I just gave myself the base for level 10. Since I should start at.
James, how did you get ahead of everybody? You've been gone for like...
I was here every single day before that, though. And then I dipped out, and then John was like next behind me, and he caught up to me. Was like 200 points behind me, and then I missed one more week because I was going to school. And then he caught up, and then apparently math was wrong.
I'm still like 20k from leveling up.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
sucks.
think.
I mean, I just started, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I think
You're a
I
player.
see
You
what.
have
That's a good level
better
to
than
be,
most people.
regardless.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I
can agree with
think
that.
Beats the hell out of starting
I
at one, I'll
think
tell you that.
when we got 3,000, I didn't add the experience points in there. But that would put me very close to level 1.
You know, a way we could figure out what we should have is if we went back and calculated every episode when each person was here.
Oh my God.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it is.
That would
We
take
have,
Although it's usually at the end of the episode, so should we be able to figure it out?
yeah, we have a good 40-some episodes, 43 episodes as of tonight. And so,
You could do that in a day.
you could.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
should all be
good.
at the end. You just go to the end of each one and...
Yeah, it's
it's
not always
a
at
lot
the
of
end, but we
tedious
could
work.
go to the end and then fill in the blanks.
Oh, that's right. Sometimes we get points somewhere in the middle. We have a big battle. So that
Yeah,
the
but once
other
if
have
I
to remember
did do it and started watching them, I'm like, I remember everything that happened this time. There it is. Got it. Especially because I'm the one, I just have to listen for my own voice. I'm usually the guy that says how much XP because I'm the one with the calculator, which is going to die in a few minutes.
Don't you have one on your phone?
It's my phone's about to die.
I have a calculator on here though.
Yeah, it's a phone. It usually has a calculator. Mine also does conversions, which apparently a lot of phones don't have, which is stupid. You don't have a converter app? I love my converter app. I have a shitty
So
phone.
about-
Converter.
About what? 12 hours later?
8 hours
Wait,
later
yeah.
if we're just resting.
Okay. So you're taking a long. It's
Yeah.
just a long rest.
Yeah. Don't some time.
Okay. So.
Did fit
No. Takes an Android charger.
What do you think this is?
Maybe
That's an
it's
Android.
Looks kind of long.
There is no.
Okay, it just looks really, really long.
I'm gonna say.
Whoa.
And they pretty much all use that same plug these days.
My Vita does.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Some use the same plug.
So,
It's with iPhones.
so we rested and then
Each
what?
iPhone.
We're leaving.
We
Yep.
rested and then we discussed leaving. And we left it off was, does Silamus want to live?
Silliman's insane. I think
She,
I want to
moments
get
ago
out.
she was a fish.
At least,
What?
She was a fish a moment ago.
What?
He's like, she opens and closes her mouth for a second.
It was like
Yeah.
Yeah, fish. And we'll get
he hasn't really thought
There's only
about
one way out of
going
this room.
back- Going back the way we came. Which it could be kind of hard. And maybe we might run into that tonight. Which I hope we don't down in here.
Well, our options at present seem to be leave this room or stay in here, so why don't we get moving?
And I definitely don't, you know, it brought her back to life, and you kind of hear I kid saying, son, then definitely don't want me coming back to life where he's stuck in the daggers.
Okay, I untie these guys, but I check and make sure they don't have any weapons.
You start
Disarmed them earlier.
You
Roll me an
untie 'em.
investigation check.
Well, we searched them before, but I want to check them again. 13.
At a 24.
Good.
I had a 4.
Well, what'd you get?
I got a 20.
Well, y'all don't think you found anything. Y'all don't think they're hiding anything, and although it's not like your character would know. Well, he's like,
How about we have
He's-
locked down the
he's trying to-
hallway naked
he's
and
trying to
chamber?
contemplate the sun magic that would bring somebody back to
Oh, I
life.
had a question for you.
I was
Just-
wondering when he was going to pick up on that. Go ahead, sorry.
I was looking, just a hypothetical, this isn't
Yeah.
directly relevant to anything, but I was looking through the Book of Lost Spells,
Uh-huh.
and there's a spell called Finger Missiles, and it says basically that you can cast it on a skeleton, and they can shoot their finger bones as projectile attacks. My question is, can you cast that on a skeleton that's still in a living person?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't think it'll do them any good.
Well, it depends on what their powers are. If they've got regeneration, they can basically just be like Boris the Animal and shoot their fingers at people.
There's
Or a certain Namek in Dragon Ball Z.
I was just curious. That was it.
Even have
Wasn't going
bombs?
anywhere with that.
Huh?
Does he even have
If you
bombs?
have,
I'm thinking
now,
It's not a cleric spell anyways.
now, if you could figure out how to cast like stretchy skin and whatnot on somebody, then yes, you could do that. What you just said, John.
Oh, the Piccolo?
Yeah. There's a skeleton within a human being and within other stuff. So yes, you could do
Alright.
that.
Just a passing thought when I was looking through the book.
Don't cast it on me, please.
It's not a cleric spell. I can't do it.
There's your perfect subject.
Cast it on
What does
her.
it do?
Then you
How
can-
much? Doesn't it do like a D6?
Yeah, it's like 1d6.
So
Yeah, that's
so if you could mind control somebody into putting it up against their own
You
head,
can't do that with any spell in the game, though. You can't make someone hurt themselves.
They would have a chance.
You can use wreck the mind, and then there's a good chance they're gonna beat each other up. But
but is it
I
all?
love the name of that spell too.
Is it possible that you could just do like this, go up to a person and then shoot your finger into their head and insta kill them?
I
You
would.
can't instant kill shit in D&D unless it's a chicken
Oh yeah.
or a kobold. Monk freaking minimum damage punches a kobold.
All right, well, let's get out of here.
Yeah, that was not related to anything.
Well,
Probably should have waited until later. So anyways, we're leaving.
I get a promise from these guys not to give us any trouble. Because you know if you give us any trouble, we're going to kill you.
Yeah, they just kind of looked at each other and they're like, I remember how our last encounter went. And granted, there were quite a few outside influences, but y'all still killed us. So I'm not going to cause any trouble. That cool with you guys? Yeah.
Shaking heads all
Alright.
around.
Hey, what about the Buellhead? Is he coming with us?
Well, this guy's his handler, so.
Yeah, but the last command he gave it, that, as far as I'm aware, is he was told to stay.
Yes, he hasn't moved since you
Yeah, well, they're going to have to tell him to come on.
just kind of...
Yeah, does that happen?
If you want us to bring him along?
Yep.
might as well.
Okay. Hey. And he heals.
Matter of fact, I'll ride him. And I toss him, before I jump on his back, I toss him a piece of jerky. Here's a snack.
A nibble.
Yeah, that'd be a nibble to him.
I think
Alright.
it's horses or something.
A snack is a snack.
God, imagine having one of them in your fields instead of prairie dogs. Jeez.
You'd have a field full of Swiss cheese dirt.
That would suck.
And now I'm picturing...
Gophers, that's what I was thinking of. Gophers are around here. You got
But yeah,
prairie
now I'm picturing how big a warthog would have to be bigger than one of these things.
dogs. That's a meerkat.
I know, but
I'm just saying. Instead of prairie dogs. No, yeah, we have prairie dogs.
come on.
Okay.
But these things
all of that
strike
up.
me. These things strike me more as a Pumbaa than a Timon.
They still dig holes and ambush it from below. So getting to the point of they tear up fields and they eat
Yep.
your cows instead of just leaving holes in everything like a gopher. So it's straight up why it is here.
We've
It's here
got-
to eat your cows and tear up your
We've got
soil.
bullets. We got bullets in the backyard. Or call the exterminator.
That dude would get paid really well. Because no one wants to do that job.
Get the giant fuck off sword.
Alright,
No, the better thing is to be the bullet handler and have him go fuck shit up and then get paid to remove him. That's how you make money. And it's also really underhanded, but it works. Until you get caught, then you're screwed.
you have a criminal mind, James.
Then you just ride the
No, I
bullet
just read
out
all
of there.
books.
Then you just ride the bullet out of there and you go.
Hopefully you run faster than word of mouth.
Of course it does. It's a bullet.
Joke is if
the
it's-
word of
never
mouth
mind.
is gonna get into other villages.
That's the point. Once they find out, there's not a lot of places you're going to be able to go unless you go really, really far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which
And-
means you may have to go into somewhere that's really not okay with what you were doing, or that you just can't get any work. Anyway, because like they have like dragons or something.
What do
People are
you-
more worried about the dragons than the bullet killing the cows, because the dragon just kind of picks them up and takes them away.
Yeah,
Which would
if you've seen the Bird Dragon Art movies, that's what
That's
they were
exactly what I'm talking about.
doing.
He just picks the goats up and leaves with them, and the sheep and all that other shit.
Alright, let's move out.
You got another one. Fuck. Yes, we're leaving now. I talked enough.
This is a fire thing.
Yeah. Well, it was just a bunch of sticks that had light cast on them.
That's clever.
Those would have been extinguished anyways because it only lasts an hour.
That's
Oh,
the dumbest
okay.
thing about light is you can't do it on more than one thing. It's just so stupid. It's like that in,
Cantrip.
I know, it's like that in Skyrim too. It's like mage light and the other one goes out. Oh, I wanted to make the room pretty.
Okay, so we go on.
Okay, who's keeping track of the little girl?
Yeah, I was gonna say I will.
Okay.
And also, I'm just gonna say in general, if we're in a dark area, assume that I have cast light on my spear.
Okay.
So that, unless I have some reason not to, or I'd say otherwise.
Oh yeah, that's why you took the spear, because clerics don't get marshals off of that.
Nope.
Also, like,
Well, not unless you're like a war.
yeah, I know. I was just thinking, it's like, why did he say he took the spear instead of the sword? The solar doesn't have a spear. That's why. Got it.
Yeah, and you can kind of do other things with a spear, like use it
Yeah.
as a lever or so
Yeah.
forth.
Stuff's handy. I have a glaive.
Yeah. Spear has more utility outside of combat than a sword does.
So you can't cut.
So anyways,
cracking vines.
I was just saying, I have light cast, so
Okay.
there's 40 feet of light around us.
Yeah, the little
At
girl.
minimum.
The little girl is just sort of
clinging.
clinging
Yeah.
into your robes, following you around. Before you leave the room, and she just kind of tugs on them, and then asks you where her sister is.
Right. How the hell are we gonna find her?
What the
I said that really quietly.
I'm trying to think of how best to address this question.
You don't know. Of course, I'm the heavy yet.
Also saying this quietly. Come to think of it, they probably killed her to get Helen Ray back. Where'd they put the rest of her? Ah.
Roll me a history check, James.
Now, did James?
It's a 21.
Dude said
Wait,
the girl.
history? Still 21.
Dude said the older sister disappeared somehow.
I was
Okay.
rolling with that. I had a good plan.
I think we.
She was showing up to us, but then she was
Yeah, I tried to
disappearing
stick her in my
again.
hat.
Alright, so I guess you guys tell
I'm gonna
the
check
girl
my
that,
hat.
or are you just discussing it amongst yourselves?
What?
We're discussing it among ourselves. We're not going to tell her that.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was
What were you saying, James?
Because we don't
Check
know
my
if she's even
hat.
alive.
Okay.
What the hell do I do? 'Cause I told you what it does.
Roll me an.
It's more like thinking at it is really how it goes.
It'd be an investigation check.
What is with these weird
Okay, well,
numbers?
in any case, I'm gonna go ahead and say what I was going to. I'm basically gonna tell this girl that we may have seen her earlier, but it's possible that she got out, so we should try to get out of here as well, just to keep her calm for the time being.
Okay, this.
Or, that's what I'm going to say, unless you guys decide to do something else. But I just want to put that on the table to begin with.
That's fine.
Get a 19.
Okay.
Generally checking for which space did I put the chick in?
What?
The first one?
What? How many living creatures have you stuffed in this hat before?
Ever?
Ever.
I've been in it a couple times.
No,
I don't count as more than one though.
I mean things that are
In it all
not-
at the same
things that are
time?
not currently in it, things that you haven't let out.
Yeah, pretty sure it's just Helen Ray right now.
I don't think so. I don't think there's many.
There's a lot of body parts, but there's no people and a candle.
So just the
Potentially two, definitely one.
just the Schrodinger's 2 then. Huh?
Nothing.
So you put the sisters.
I tried to put the sister in
Ethereal
the hat, and then she
self
was
in there?
really here again.
Yeah, when,
What?
during that time, you checked your head and said that she wasn't there.
Yeah.
So Helen Ray's
You're
going
looking
on
there.
there.
You're looking
Double
there.
checking is fine.
The only
So
one.
guys-
Hey, Greg.
Dang, no liquor?
What?
Who
Ow.
keeps plastic cups in the freezer?
People that want their alcohol cold.
Yeah, why is that in there?
Oh, those kind of plastic.
No, Dad, those are
I heard putting mugs in the freezer.
My statement's
What
the
is
same
this?
on that.
It's
Chocolate milk.
chocolate milk.
Are you sure?
Chocolate booze.
Looks like
No, that's
dirt, yeah.
water thing. Oh well.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Think
Alright,
that's
let's
that
go.
cup on the ground.
Yeah.
Be nice if they had chocolate milk here, though.
Use.
Yeah.
These are decent. I'm not a chocolate milk.
Alright, so we're gonna say anything else to the little girl, or we're just gonna go with what I said?
I got nothing.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I wonder how terrifying she is of draws.
Just don't look at her.
So, we
Well,
continue
I'm
on then?
It's like that quiets her up.
Scary red
Popping
eyes.
That manages to, that gives her like a
Depends on the kid.
in her eyes. It's like,
Being lawful good, no, I'm not going to do anything to scare them.
Are you doing something, or is it just...
no, that's just me humming.
That's his montage music.
So we're
That's
moving
me.
on. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's me humming, trying to figure out what to do next.
I'm just making sure we're not hearing some sort of mystical music or something.
That's his Jeopardy.
God,
No, it's like all of a sudden out of
Too.
nowhere you hear the Super Saiyan transformation. And no.
No.
I liked how long it
So
took
we're following
for
her.
that shit. Random thing. I guess to take magic and keep up both eyes out for glowing everything is...
Yeah, this whole place is full of magic still.
Yeah, and those daggers of mine are probably glowing like a...
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, detect magic you can use an action to basically highlight any given source around you at any point in time, and you learn what school it is. That's how that works.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that continually as we go down the hall.
A lot of illusion magic here.
It's all just illusions.
No, I said there's a lot of illusion magic.
Well, if you don't identify something else, it means there's all of a lot of illusions
Okay,
in
hand me
this
the-
particular area.
How many schools of magic are there? Hand me, list.
Illusion, enchantment, necromancy, evocation.
transmutation.
Thank you.
Transmutation.
That's 5. That's 6.
Okay,
That's 7.
in this room, are you just casting? Are you just like testing it out, casting it in this room, or are you casting it?
It sticks. It keeps. It
Detect magic's a passive effect
Okay.
that causes you to detect magic, and then you can spend an action to identify sources of magic, basically.
Yeah.
We're not even in this room
point of
anymore.
her
We are
keeping
walking
an eye
out
out
of
for
here.
zombie bitch. Whatever.
Well, okay.
Or mystically isn't in my
Down-
hat for some reason.
Down like the long hallway.
How was my hat like?
Well, you made it. You tell
I
me.
did not make this hat. Player made hat.
Yeah. So what does it look
That's
like?
what I-
You should know.
I'm gonna think about it later. I didn't go that far.
I just assume it's a wizard hat.
It's that hat that he has on.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
that's what I thought.
But yeah.
That's why I got that mini. It's perfect. It's like
Yeah,
sword in
you
this
got-
hand, staff in this one, and a hat.
A Peaky Blinder.
What? How can I find a hat like that online? Because I can't. It's like that. Not right now.
All right, so
Later, during the break.
magic in the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. Down the hallway. Down like the magically extended hallways. Obviously.
We broke one of them.
Yeah. Obviously, illusion magic.
The lava that isn't there. Illusion.
Yeah. That's like. And then there's some.
I'm curious about that schools thing now, because I'm sure I missed one. John gets the one I always miss, though. Transmutation, I always forget one.
The Book of Lost Spells over here? Or?
It's right here.
okay.
John
The
got
shop.
one.
The shop doesn't have a copy.
Oh, okay.
It's like right there in my bag if you want to get it.
I'll just take this one that John says right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good book to get.
Transmutation, necromancy, illusion, evocation.
I'm broke.
I missed divination and alteration, or abjuration. Fuck ever. Like, I missed 2, there's 9. I need 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. Yeah, you counted 6, and I missed 2, that's 8. At least in
Okay.
D&D. There's 5 in Skyrim.
There's 8 schools of magic then.
Yes. Would you like the thing?
Yes.
Well, in,
Pass it along.
basically in Pathfinder they also have the generalist, which means it doesn't require...
Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, necromancy, illusion, and transmutation.
I remember correctly, when I read it in 3.5.
Protective in nature. Then they have aggressive usage,
Like if you
creating.
take if your character's necromancer, you
I'm
have to
sorry,
take-
I couldn't hear
in 3.5. If you take necromancer, you got 2 schools that you're pretty much so banned from using.
Which one?
But when you use divination, you only have to 1. But you got generalization, which means
Yeah.
you allows you to use any school. And mostly my characters won't use the necromancer stuff. They don't care for it. They will use it every once in a while when they need to, but they just don't care for it.
Yeah. It's one of those stay away from normally schools.
Yeah.
When, like,
Thanks.
other stuff isn't a
Now
given, like abjuration.
They also have this out for the Pathfinder as well. And from what I've seen, there are some of the spells that are in here are in here. Like the dancing spell that I gave are also in
It's a
there.
good
So technically, clerics are in the school of necromancy.
Yeah, lots of
A
clerics.
lot of cleric spells
necromancy.
of necromancy, yeah. They get more than wizards do, and it's stupid.
Most like raise the dead spells are necromancy.
Yeah. Anything that says summon is a conjuration spell.
Yeah, this. Okay. Okay, so.
I could read off the...
Now, if
I'm not sure what the one Tiny Hut is. Probably enchantment. Sounds
yeah, there's a
enchantment.
lot. There's a whole lot of illusion and magic around that you can see.
I figured out what I'm
Here.
missing.
Awesome.
I'm still a ways away. But
I'm just keeping my eyes open for people, for creatures, and anybody we might run into
Yeah, I'm
problems
half
with.
ignoring the illusions.
Okay.
I was like, it's an illusion, it's an illusion, it's an illusion. Is there anything else?
Yes, there is enchantment magic all around.
Hmm.
Kind of stuff that's probably meant to screw with your brain.
illusion.
By the way,
but
the range of this is 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just throwing that out there. Did you look up how the spell works exactly?
You can hand it to him. I assume you're looking
It's what I said, basically.
I know.
I just additionally added, it's 30 feet.
As long as it lasts.
It just says you sense the presence of magic. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. It can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of water dirt. And that's...
Even in D&D, most shit doesn't work through lead,
Yep.
which is cool.
Because it's
Weird.
one of the most dense materials.
Yeah.
And if there was, if there was like
Is that why it's that way?
dwarf star metal, like Thor's hammer, or would hardly take any at all.
It would literally take almost nothing
Mhm.
for that, because that's just absurd.
It was like you can detect there's magic on Thor's hammer, but you can't get to the middle of it.
I'm technically seeing the surface that's good enough to tell me what the hell made it, which was probably
Yeah.
an enchantment.
Yeah.
It's technically, I'm pretty sure that's an enchantment because that's a magic item, because it's technically all enchantment.
So, like, the walls are enchanted, or...
Oh no, it's just there's a tiny bit of enchantment scattered about. Not that that's designed to cause disorientation and confusion.
And make us think we're walking through the different doors and junk. Maybe.
Okay.
So,
Thing. Can we just like leave?
Can you guys
immediately
tell
by
who-
that? I mean,
can you guys tell who put this magic here?
no.
No. Now let's
just
see
school
here.
magic.
Detect magic.
The only
If
thing
I
I could say, and this is out of
We
character.
need like legend lore and detect magic maybe.
see.
Well, it seemed like if Helen Ray had done
Legend
it,
lore wouldn't help here, no.
I don't think so.
Legend lore just allows you to, like, basically telepathically discern stuff about some sort of legendary figure.
it just seems to
Doesn't
me
work on a person.
if Helen Ray had done it,
It has to be a person you're trying to think of.
Well, it can be any legend, basically, but it has to be...
we would
it has to
recognize
actually
that
be
they
legendary
would recognize that
status.
signature because
Well,
we've worked with her and fought her so many times.
And what you learn is dependent on how much you already know.
Well, to address what Kel said,
I think
There's-
Kel said.
Yeah.
Yeah, to address what Kel said, I would reckon, and personally, and this can be me talking in character or out of character as one of the cultists, whatever, take it how you wish. Helen Ray, if Helen Ray wouldn't have had nearly enough time to make this herself.
The place? Of
Yes.
course.
Oh, I would have to say, I would say that the
Especially
place
based on-
would probably
So this
be
is
well-
inherent in here for a long
Yeah,
time.
especially based on,
This had been here long before Helen Ray
Mhm.
was ever born.
yeah, and it's like you.
What is Helen Ray?
Helen Ray is a human.
Definitely.
Okay, so we also don't really have any reason to believe that she would write abyssal with elven runes on the walls.
No.
Still would love to know what the deal with that
Out of
is.
character, just saying.
That was just something. I was trying to figure out how to communicate how odd that the writing is supposed to be. And
Right, yeah, but
came out.
it would be weird if Helen Ray was the one who had written that, so
Well,
I think
yes,
we already
but
kind of
she's-
discerned that she didn't
she's
create this place.
Humanoid. She's
Well,
a
I know she
human
didn't
and
create it,
she's
but
a
I just-
monk. So
I'm wondering if there's any
Oh, that she's
part
responsible
of
for the
it,
magic.
any part of the magic that she's, if she had done any of this magic, would they recognize that? Since we've had so much contact with
No,
it.
we can't really discern that. Well, I mean, I guess you could say they did, but if you want to say that's how detect magic work, but the rules as written don't
All right.
imply that you can discern who did it or anything.
No.
Oh well, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Getting out of here is the best thing. I'm getting.
Yeah.
okay, so y'all troop your way back to the place where the guy, or what's his face got,
Guy dude.
yeah, guy man dude,
Forgot about
got
him.
trapped underneath the rubble. And then you go beyond that, and then you get
There's nothing of interest there.
no, then
The
you
rubble didn't like fall back down or anything.
no, then you get to one of the extremely lengthy hallways, which is now no longer lengthy, and you go back through that.
So it doesn't work, the illusion doesn't work from this direction. Only people trying to get in it, or it's been dissipated.
Well, you guys have kind of made a mental note of where the illusion
Okay.
of what all this
So
stuff
we're immune
was.
to
So
it.
you guys do kind of know, okay, this isn't like this anymore. Besides, you shot that arrow down there.
Right.
Like,
Squash the illusion of light. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
We keep going.
good luck.
Let's keep going.
Who said good luck?
Number 5.
You're
Why'd you
coming
say
with
that?
us, so
Why do you say that, asshole?
Didn't you hear what I said about how we weren't able to get anybody out of here?
You said the dead could lead us out of here.
Okay. See, well,
You also didn't likely have a wizard.
Or a sun god guy. Like this guy here. Or a drow princess.
we kind of got to.
Or a god. Like me.
Why are we going in this way?
What do you mean? What other way is there to go?
And well, when you guys come across the closed door. All right.
Okay, so we're at the closed door when he says that.
Yeah,
Okay.
because as we've tried getting out of here, you can't leave the way you came. It's a cycle. It's a circle.
This is unrelated.
So have you tried going through this locked door?
And then he just you. He points at you. You have light. Shine it around. Show them the bodies.
Wait, what now?
The bodies. The desiccated skeletons of those.
The light's just ambient, it's just in a radius, so if
Well,
they're within 40 feet, they're in light.
well, he He points off into the distance and tells you to shine the light there. And sure enough, there are the dried out, corpses of many occultists.
Good. Dead cultists. That's what we like to see.
Well, I'd like to get out of here alive. I don't care about the
Alright, so these
cultists.
doors are stone, you said?
Yes.
He says the living can't lead us out, but you're not living, so you can lead us. You should be able to lead us out. What direction do you think we should go?
I have no idea.
Well, how about trying this door?
Well, there is no handle.
Well, I think somebody should blast it down then.
Alright, I try to cast stone shape on the door.
What?
What?
You touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, no more than 5 feet in any dimension, and form it into any shape that suits your purpose. All I have to have is some soft clay, which I work into roughly the shape of the object, so I rework it to be open. Does that work?
Well, you try it. Roll me a spell opposed check, I guess.
Alright, what is that?
Against. Well, speaking in here, James.
Yes.
You notice that this wall is protected by abjuration and magic.
Okay.
Can I know that? Can he tell me that before I attempt to cast stone shape?
Yes.
Also, if a spell, like here, if it's protected and if the spell fails, it's still consumed. Like it's still can't be cast.
Technically, it's up to him though. Like with it's still gonna.
Well, you can tell us that you're going to do something, and he can say, well, it's...
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay, so what does that mean?
You tell him, James.
And so all he figures out is the walls, the door is
Yeah, I can
protected
tell
by
exactly what's
abjuration.
going on. It's just something is going on. That's all I got, really.
There is protective magic, keeping other magic from unmagicking the magic door.
Alright, so then I'm not going to cast stone shape.
That was what I was hoping you would say, so I wouldn't have to explain it.
Okay, so
Well,
how
I
about
wouldn't have known that, but whatever.
how about somebody muscles their way through it? Who's the strongest one here?
Well, it's
We're
not
probably all
so
tied right now. Good point.
Oh yeah, let's see if the Bulette... Tell the Bulette to eat its way through that door. Or dig its way through that door.
Eat, he says. You dig.
Well, tell him to dig.
That's what I was going to do. Dig.
I'm thinking of bullet bill now.
Okay, what's happening?
Now I want a pet umber hole. No, I don't. Fuck that.
It's scratching at the door. We're trying to scrape it down. And there's like
Nothing's happening?
dust coming off.
Okay, tell him to stop. Tell him to stop. Why don't you tell him to dig next to the door and try to dig around behind the door? See if he can make a tunnel through the wall where the spell's not into the other, whatever hallway that is.
No. James, you're gonna have to try and find a spot where the magic isn't, or the protected magic isn't.
This came to mind first. Silmus, try to open the door.
But we already did that.
I'll try, but
Just touch it.
I'll walk over and touch it.
A shock runs through your hand and you're thrown 10 feet across the room.
I tried. Thought I had it with this time.
Did something.
You okay?
See, they're
There's a
looking over
tube
at
in
you
there.
like, I'm ready to kill you.
I'm your only way out if this doesn't work.
Awful good.
That too.
Yeah, but she's not happy about being shot.
And neither is Sun. Sun's more.
And Son is chaotic.
Yeah, Sun's more on the.
He's the one really pissed.
Yeah, I would reckon Sun's more on the verge. We're like trying to choke you, and she's just like, "Oh, good lord."
I could
Is this
just
hallway even
looked over
10
at
feet
you
wide?
like she was
I mean, I
ready
guess
to
it
kill
is.
you.
Yeah,
That was just saying.
How wide is the
I'm a little
hallway?
upset with you.
wide enough to fit a Bulette.
Hey, Solomon.
Some.
You know, the guy told us that you would be able to lead us out. That would be a logical conclusion. He wasn't trying to harm you. He just thought maybe you could get us out of here.
Well,
Lighten up.
apparently you can't get out this way.
All right,
So
well,
is he able to
lighten up.
determine a spot close to the door that's not protected by him?
Rolling for
Protected magic.
that and more so at the door. Give me a crit. Nope, 15.
You hunt around, and you can't find even a spot of weakness where the Bulette might be able to dig a hole.
How about
No, I'm
straight up?
saying for the if there is there any place that's protect, like how far does that that protective magic reach?
Specifically the door, you mean?
Yeah, that
What are you
same magic
asking?
that's
I was
protecting the door. How far does that
Right,
reach?
rolled really crabby.
Around the surrounding walls, the floor, or everything.
Okay.
Somebody, he prepared for somebody trying to dig their way out of here.
I take one of my pepper bombs and I throw it against the door.
The ball bearings, things are vaporized.
What about the pepper?
It's atomized.
Can you
Sorry, guys. I thought maybe the pepper would cause the door to sneeze.
That wasn't the door sneezing, by the way.
Is this
No, that
canon?
was the DM sneezing.
Did we actually hear something sneeze?
No.
Can I go up and touch the door?
You,
Buffering.
I would
You're buffering me?
No, buffering. DM waiting on.
I would suggest you not, but hey, you want to get a shot? Go right ahead.
Well, I'm different than you. I'm an underground person, so deep known.
So there's a drow, so.
Oh, that's right. That's true. Maybe you should touch it. Your sunlight. No, I don't care. I go up and touch it. And I just touch it quick like that.
Spark hits you when you're thrown 5 feet away.
Oh, damn! That was kind of cool.
That is cool when you get thrown 10 feet. Okay, let's see. I guess we're gonna have to go the other way.
I'm gonna give Dispel Magic a shot. At the door. Why? That's a 21. That beat its 10 plus the level of the spell.
No.
That'd have to be like a level 11 spell, and there isn't one. I don't care. It's fine. I'm not. Kelly ain't gonna bother with it. It's like plot. You can't beat plot with a roll. Whatever.
I mean, I imagine there probably would realistically be things you can't dispel.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah,
I'll give it a shot.
realistically speaking, and there is stuff that you would have to have ungodly amounts of power or to try and beat.
I step back against the opposite wall and I
Like
take.
chucking. What is it? You have to chuck in the gears of Mechanus? I can't remember.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh no, that ain't it.
I'm gonna approach the door and tap
It's a
him with my
magic item.
spear.
Is the spear tip electroconductive?
It's metal, but the rest of the shaft is wood.
You are thrown on a good 5 feet away.
Magic.
I don't know about that. I can imagine the spear being knocked back, but I don't think that force is enough.
Okay, yeah, well, the spear flies a good 20 feet, pops out of your hand and flies
How wide
20
is
feet
this
across
hallway?
the room.
Alright, sure.
Okay, I stand back against the opposite wall and I use an ice bolt
I'm gonna go pick up my spear.
and I shoot it right at the door.
So, Miss, are you adamant about living, or can we just leave?
I want to get out of here,
bounces
but
off.
apparently we can't
Okay,
get out the same way.
I reload it and I use an earth bolt and I do the same thing.
There's got to be.
I'm
bounces
asking
off.
Alex this because he's.
Okay, I load another lightning bolt and I do the same thing.
Kel, stop wasting ammo.
No,
You hear-
listen,
It's
something's
like
happening.
there's like a catastrophic feedback as a lightning bolt discharges all of its energy at once, and a lightning bolt shoots out from the wall. Oh, and they just join in the middle. Oh, and splinters fly everywhere. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Hey. I'm halfway down the
I got
hall.
12.
Like fucking 8.
I mean, I got 11.
Oh, 11 too.
Got a 19.
Okay. You take, I think, 4 points of damage. Everybody else takes 2.
Well, at least we got a reaction from it.
Nothing else
Also-
happened.
Yeah, and I'm
Also,
halfway
I'm
down the
not happy
hallway
about
and
that.
I
You
still
can definitely see
Calm down, I
that
can kill you.
the magic is still there. It hasn't been shorted out by that. It's just, it has thrown splinters in your face.
All right, I pick up my other 2 arrows and the lightning bolt is disintegrated. Right.
Uh-huh.
That was worth a try.
Yeah, I can cast Mass Healing Ward and undo all of that if we have to.
Don't waste it
That's
on.
excessive.
Don't
Yeah.
waste it on 2 points. On like 8 points of damage.
But it's only 1d4 healing on up to 4 people. So it would basically be about what we took.
Actually, doesn't it get the +5? Or the +4 for you, anyway?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it's not necessary. We can rest.
Modifiers.
We can take a rest.
My point is the
Get rid of
damage
that.
is inconsequential.
Yeah, it's
It really is.
it's 10 points of damage
That too.
total.
I asked already, but you were him and I was over there. Anyway,
And
uh,
apparently Sullivan ain't even in the room.
yeah, exactly.
She decided, hey, I'm going back this way.
Yeah, anyway. So, Miss, are you absolutely adamant about living, or can we just leave?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, all you ever said was, I want to leave. But you can speak for yourself.
Sylvamus honestly at this point doesn't care. She's happy that she's even able to do what she's been able to do.
Well, the client definitely wanted to get back to help.
All right, well, I guess let's try to go out this way, the way we came in.
No, this idea. Everyone come here.
What?
How does it go? Oh, yeah, we're gonna do the instant transmission thing. I'm not doing that, though.
Oh, so you're not putting 2 fingers in your
No.
head? Uh-huh.
Are they coming? The NP, the dudes and the bullet
Yeah.
and the other dude?
The other dude's definitely coming. He's been stuck down here
Right, yeah, he was in
for,
the rock.
like 100 years.
Yeah, they're coming. They're going wherever we go. We're not going to let them go off by themselves anywhere. They're basically our prisoners. They have to come where we go.
And I
Leave them here to
them
die.
back.
They don't know how to escape. But yeah, I would say take it with us.
Yeah. Anyway, don't forget the kid.
Because, you know, we might get hungry after being here a while.
Maybe we can sell them and buy some food.
Are you
Sell them.
Are
We'll
you
cook them.
are you actually talking about that in character?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm looking them over, like, see how much
Those
meat they
guys,
want 'em.
and those guys are just like, oh my god, oh my god. He's actually. Is he being serious? I believe he is.
I am as well. Anyway, diecast plane shift and selection. Mechanus, central node. Does it work?
Give me the
Player book.
in
You got
this
player
book. Okay, so plane shift. P, A, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O.
Cool.
P.
Can you
There.
take the Bulette too?
Taking everybody.
All right.
Yeah, Tillman finally comes back.
Plane shift, 7th level conjuration, 1 action, VSM, forked metal rod. Rod worth at least 250 GP. Do you have that?
Staff.
Forked metal rod.
Staff. Is magic. Is casting the spell.
Oh, right. Attuned to a particular plane of existence. Instantaneous. Up to 8 willing creatures. Each needs some
That's too
on
fucking
go.
many.
Rikushi Hachi. So that's.
There's 9 counting the Bulette.
We're gonna have to leave the Bulette.
Shichi, Hachi, Q. J.
Does it come out to that many? Because it's all of us, the kid, the dude, them, Bullet.
Yeah, there's,
Okay, we're gonna have to leave one of them too.
there's 10 in here.
You and the Bulette. Number 4 is the Bulette's handler.
Yes.
Burn.
Go back and get any food that were at the tents. I tell them to go back to the tents and make sure there wasn't any food and water left there.
Is this even going to work to start with? Or
He's like,
we doing that for nothing?
hang on.
I'm just checking.
He's like,
Sorry.
oh, all right. Do you want sense? Are any of you guys going with me?
No, you can handle it. We'll wait here.
He's kind of suspicious now. Okay, and just sort of like, come on, boy. And he walks.
There's 10, also counting the small child.
Yeah.
Right, I sent these guys back to check the tents to see if there was any water or food, because we were definitely going to need it, or we're going to have to eat them.
Alright.
Up to 8 willing
Are we
creatures.
abandoning him while you do that,
The
or?
left hands
Yeah,
of
those
the circle
two
are
were
transported
abandoning.
into a different plane of
Right.
existence. You can specify a target destination in general terms, such as the city of brass on the elemental plane of fire, or the palace of the Spader on the 2nd level of the 9 hells, and you appear near your destination. What did you say you were going for?
Central node of Mechanus.
Where is that, anyways?
Mechanus.
What is Mechanus? I can't remember.
Bunch of gears. It's clockwork mechanism of lawful neutral. It's literally just a plane of moving gears.
As in, it is a entire universe where.
Yeah, it's a plane of existence that is mechanical.
Made of gears.
It's also the home of Modron. Weird
So
little
what
planet.
is this? It's just steampunk land, basically?
The home of Motrin.
The point is anyway. There's one place I could think of.
Okay, so.
Oh, you can always.
Yeah, I can't. It's not teleport. I can't teleport to a different spot on the prime material plane, but I can go to somewhere else.
Okay, so y'all go ahead and link hands, and you specify your destination, but
Yes, no. That was me. Never mind. I don't have a sound effect ready. It'd be cool.
I just picture it like the TARDIS sound.
Fuck the TARDIS. Sound effects later. I need the soundboard.
Well, and it fizzles out.
Figures. I tried. This Bill?
There's more to this place anyways.
Oh, that didn't work.
Good try.
Well, does anyone have any other ideas about the door?
We gonna go get them.
No, they'll come back. It'll only take them a minute, and then they'll come running back.
They ride down, they grab
He rides on the.
the tents and the food and the supplies and stuff, and pack it up
5
on the
minutes to put up 210. Put down 210.
What bolts did you shoot at the door?
And then
Lightning,
and ride
earth,
back.
ice. Is that it?
Lightning, earth, ice. I didn't get wind or water bolts because I just figured the
Yeah.
ice bolts kind of covers that.
Yeah.
Well,
I can throw fire at the door, but I can't see that helping.
I'm back.
yeah.
This guy's back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to say we're gonna have to go out the opposite way.
Well, let's go.
If it's circular, we're end up here anyways.
Or burning daylight, maybe.
Because apparently we ain't gonna get out this the way we came in.
That's alright, it's me, that's how I am.
I was all in character just now.
Well, we shouldn't have to
Well,
really,
that's Kel.
we should have plenty of food for a long period of time, considering I can just create it out of nowhere.
Oh, okay. Well, don't tell those guys that. Let them suffer in fear and terror for at least a few minutes anyway. Okay, so we follow Solus the other way.
Okay.
Are we still next to the door?
What
Not
do you-
anymore.
No, you guys went back to this room here.
Wait, we all did?
Yes.
When? When did we vote on that?
You just said.
I said go back
Yeah, y'all
the
just said
other way.
that you were going back. Where you?
I mean,
Going back to this
It don't look
room.
like we're gonna get
No,
the
the
isn't
way
there-
we came in originally.
way we came in originally.
Not how we just got to the door, but when we entered this dungeon entirely.
You
We had to
can.
go through a bunch of weird
You just
doors.
tried to get there. There is there is literally a closed door in your way. That was
So
what
there
y'all.
was no
Also,
other.
that was-
I thought the
this and
closed
then the
door was a
door.
separate path than where we were going.
Yeah, I was led to believe that the
Yeah.
door was
Was an offshoot
an
path.
offshoot. That we
Oh
couldn't
no
go
no no
down.
no no no! This was the door
So we
that y'all
reached a
went.
dead end.
Yeah, this was the door that y'all went through that closed itself.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is all the way back at the start.
No, this is back a little ways, like two or three rooms
Oh,
back.
okay. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when that happened. But basically, we went down a straight hallway with no alternate paths and reached the dead end of that door. Is that correct?
Straight isn't relevant though.
Okay, not straight, but
Yeah,
I mean
I
no
know.
offshooting paths. That's what I mean by
Well,
straight.
there's a
Singular hallway.
well, there is a fork in the road. Actually, now that you mention it. Sorry.
We take the other fork.
Yeah, let's go the other way.
Okay, you find that the fork leads to a little chute off that winds up leading you guys back here.
So it just loops
Okay,
around.
so hey, we just
Yes.
we're back in the same place where we
There
were.
was two forks that go the same way.
Just one goes kind of curvy, and the other one just. boop.
Wait, so one
Investigating
goes
this
to the
room.
door and one loops back around?
No, one.
Thank your binder. Thank
Y'all were met with a fork in the road. You went down on the way you came out from, and because you came from one passageway,
We went down another one.
and then when you guys went down the other way, you wound up in the same place as you were before. So it's two forks in a.
Is that an
it is a-
illusion or is that?
No, it is a
It's irrelevant.
it is a physical dividing fork that leads to the same place.
Because we established that whenever I met up with them, that I came from the same direction these guys did, and that was
Right.
the only way to go.
Right.
So
That is the only way to go.
I'm either I'm either
Yeah, that
what
doesn't
you're
make
saying
any
either
sense
doesn't
to
make
me.
sense, or I'm just not able to
Yeah,
visualize
I
it
think I'm-
properly.
I
It
think
really doesn't matter. I think I got what you're saying. If what I did actually is feasible, not the point. I rolled a 28 to examine this room.
Okay. Necromancy, 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 necromancy. Giant fucking wall of necromancy.
Not what I meant. I meant for any path that works too.
Yeah, you don't have to roll for detect magic.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay. Hey, best you can tell?
And no holes in the walls.
No.
Nothing's hollow.
No. Like you're looking at a hat.
Those are tombs. They're little sarcophagus.
No, they were sacrificial altars.
Those are all
Oh, yeah.
sacrificial altars.
Any one of them been used?
Or as they, huh?
Any used ones? Slightly.
Blood stains.
Not really.
The hell did they bring Helen Ray back?
Are you gonna
Yeah,
ask?
why don't we ask them?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fucking
Why don't we ask them at what point did Helen Ray return to life, or
The
whatever
hell did you
seems
do?
to be life?
Did you see the hallway? And did you see the threshold at which? What's your name?
Oh, not.
Did you see the threshold at which Silamus came back?
Yeah, what about it?
Same place Helen Ray came back. And
So
that,
she just gets up and starts walking.
yes, from that point on, the dead will be given life to see their own trials through within this
Did she have
place.
Did she have anything to say when she came back to life?
Well, it took you long enough, didn't it? No, that's literally what she said.
All right.
She seems impatient for a monk.
Did she smell bad after being dead for about 3 days?
No,
That's amusing.
not particularly. We did our best to preserve her body until we could bring it here.
How'd you do that?
Do you have any knowledge?
Just answer the question.
I was going to say, do you have any knowledge of how preserving, like, say, for instance, meat works?
Yes. So you put her in salt?
Well, salt and ice and...
It's the Middle Ages, you can't get ice without magic.
Yeah, I would just cast General
Or a
Repose.
glacier.
Well, yes, well, we didn't have a cleric.
Moving on.
I don't know who all can. Yeah,
We didn't have a cleric on hand until we captured you, and, well, you were bait for these guys.
How'd that work out for you?
Yes, that didn't work on not all that well. No, that's why we had an ambush planned.
How'd that work out for you?
No, that didn't work out all that well.
The tents are now moved.
Yes, there are no more tents here.
Big wall of necromancy.
Big wall, full of necromancy, intrinsically tied to those sacrificial altars.
Just a
the
wall or
back
a
wall.
mosaic?
It's a
Or an Alduin wall, which is... What would you call that?
it's a wall,
Mural?
and
Yeah,
it's,
mural. Is it a mural?
well,
It's a mosaic?
yes and no.
Mural?
It's like a carved mural.
That's a mural.
Yeah, that's still a mural.
Okay.
Still mural.
Yeah, well, you can.
Why?
You see, he is like you see. I probably should have mentioned this earlier, but the
Yeah.
tents were in the way.
Necromancer.
But yes, there is a picture of a figure opening a door, or carved in the wall, with. Well, there's a picture of a figure reaching towards a closed door, or above the door, or as a sun, and surrounding is, up above is like clouds and sky and stuff, but the sun itself is very direct, like it's like right above the carving of the door, or there are like carvings of bloody corpses, is with their necks slashed.
Carving of a door?
Yes.
He's the only one that sees this.
The 28, I found it right off the bat.
Yes.
I'm assuming this is readily visible.
Yes.
I mean,
It's all readily,
casting
this
light.
is all readily visible. Well, it's like beforehand, all you can see is like the sun and some of the stuff above, because of the tents in the way. Hey, but now you can very clearly see everything that's carved there.
Is it a real door?
No, it is just a door carved in the wall.
And you said there were a bunch of like corpses with their necks slashed depicted around this door.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's take one of these guys over there and
Piece is hard like my rock.
cut their throat and see if the blood opens the door.
Jesus Christ.
Don't
You
you
wanna-
think my name is me?
Being captain is just the most
Not-
stressful thing ever.
I have qualms against mercilessly killing the
Prisoners.
defenseless.
Yeah, so would Sullivan.
Okay, how about we just cut
And both of you-
their hand and let some of the blood drip down there? We won't kill them, we'll patch them up afterwards.
Being lawful good, she would definitely say no.
This is a try. Both of you praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
Sun carving. You, sun cleric, do that. It's worth a shot. You,
Use your
dead.
mirror. Use your mirror
I don't
shield
know.
to shine light on the sun and shoot a light arrow at it and open the lock.
You're the supposed dead person. Try to open the door.
Are you sure this will work? And I hope.
No, I'm not sure of anything at this point.
You walk over to the wall and you
Just tried to leave with a legendary staff.
Try and
Couldn't
like
get out.
find that. No. Oh, it's a carving of a handle Well, there is not a handle for you to open. Roll me a perception. Oh, what's your passive perception actually, James?
17. I rolled a 28 when I was examining this wall.
How's passive perception calculated again?
10 plus whatever it says in your thing, you know, including proficiency with it and stuff.
Yeah.
Yours is a 16. Roll. Yours should
I'm
be
trying
higher
to make
than
sure. Yeah, that's what I was.
So mine's
Yeah.
that. Like an
14.
18 or something.
Yeah. So you said it's 10 plus what now?
10 plus your
Okay, how did y'all
perception modifier
enter?
in the
How did y'all enter the room? What was your huh?
In
Where
the-
would
What was your marching order? Who was?
uh,
I'm either off to the side enough to see ahead, or I'm in the front.
I guess I'm going to be near the front, considering I've got a glowing staff
Okay, yeah.
providing
Place
light.
yourselves as you would be.
I'm always walking next to the wall.
Is the Bulette leading, or is it behind us?
That should be behind us.
I mean, not leading, but near the front.
Put that thing next to me, damn it.
How's
Okay.
that?
I want all of
We're good?
y'all to tell me what your passive perception is.
18.
14.
17.
14 from Solomon.
Okay. Hey, you notice the Violette kind of shifting around, looking around. But you don't quite get what's going on until number 6 leaps over her and swipes the head off your head. He just like thinks. There she is.
I'm trying to remember how that hat works with other people.
You
It's
said
not,
it.
it's not as easy as just putting your hand in the hat. It's
Well,
not
you
like a
said-
bag of holding. I'm
well,
trying
you
to
said-
remember. I know what I said to you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
trying to
said
think
you
of
think
the
about
exact
it.
mechanics.
You said
That's
it
with
can be.
time.
Yeah, you said it can be.
I'm attuned to the thing, and yeah, you can take the hat off and keep me from it, but I'm still attuned to the hat.
And that guy's not attuned to the hat.
Yeah. It's like you pick up. It's like you steal the super badass dude's magic sword. It's not magic for you. I'm trying to figure that out right now because that's how 5th edition attunement works. With 4th and 3.5 and shit, you stole someone's shit and hit him with it. You were just as strong as they were, which was cool. And if you like
except
stripped,
for if they have a trap in it.
yeah.
I saw this thing the other day where it was
Well,
like
Honestly, with that trap thing, the hat ought to eat him.
people were trying to lift
That's a
Thor's
joke.
hammer, nobody could budge it. And then everybody goes home and the cleaning lady comes in and she picks it up, wipes underneath it, sets it back down.
I remember there was a comic where Batman pulled a replica out of his cape and sort of throwing it up in the air, and Thor was like, "No!"
Yeah, this was a cleaning lady.
So what's the level on that hat? What kind of
That's an artifact.
Okay, what kind
It's
of
like technically indestructible.
what does he have to roll to try and
That's
command-
not covered by the rules at all. He's got to take an hour to attune with that hat while I don't have it. That's how attunement works.
is there
Actually, he's got to take an hour to figure out how the hat works, and then it's magic, and then he's got to take an hour to attune to it.
but
All can be done during the rest.
is
Within
there
that hour, 2 hours, he's gonna get the shit kicked out of
is
him.
there
I'm gonna stuff him in the hat.
Is there a way number 6 can forcibly can like try and force Helen Ray out of the hat?
I don't think so. He could be a total dick, and I'm really mad if you do this because I said this. He could turn it inside out and it would disappear, and I wouldn't have it, and all my shit would be gone, including the notes I just took, which were important. And I'd be really pissed if I lost those notes.
That wouldn't really serve him.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like
There's
he's trying
literally
to bring
no
his,
telling where that would go.
There is
It could
nothing-
literally go to another planet.
Well,
If he reached in the hat, would he just be sucked up in it?
It's a hat to him.
Well, if he reaches inside with the intention of what does he? If he rolls, say for
I'm
instance,
not gonna say to roll a crit because you probably would. Because that's the only reasonable-ish, even slightly thing is a crit.
Okay, well he jumps over
Sticks his
here.
hand and he feels around
Roll
and
it.
he
A
just
number.
finds the price tag.
a number.
Ouch.
Number 5.
No, they can't just jump over a bulette.
That's a good point.
This guy was behind the bulette. He could possibly get over
This,
that.
well, then this guy does. And he,
I don't get anything to defend against this.
your passive perception was lower than their stealth, so. And number 4 are motions to
The
the
stealth is so weird in this game.
there are number 4 motions to the bulette. And the bulette just
If
come
it
out,
lands on me again,
rears up in front of you. Ah! Get her out of the hat, or my friend here eats you.
I wish I could do the cool ass thing that I have Myrtlin do in my head. It is so fucking scary.
Okay. I turn and fire my crossbow at number 4.
Oh yeah, that'll fucking work. Alex, can I summon this?
Calcium.
Yeah, can I summon that out of nowhere-ish? Because I can summon undead. Can I just summon a level 5 undead? It's not level 5, it's like level 3, but still. Actually, that'll be up to you to determine.
Can you borrow
these
player
stats,
handbook
but
for a
still,
moment?
look at it. Remember how terrifying this fucking
yes.
thing is?
Here you go. Oh. Did you?
You can use this one.
Thanks.
Okay.
By the way, he's the...
What are you saying? How much? What's your qualms with this? What makes you think you can't do it?
Because it's not a real monster.
Uh,
It's technically not covered by the rules of anything at this time. And it'll be up to you to give it an actual challenge rating, and then if you made it low enough, which I don't think it's actually very high, it's probably only like level 3. Maybe.
How about us rolling for
I made it to
initiative?
be a 1 character. It has more hit points than that though.
yeah.
Point being is like if you put it at reasonable and it was like a 3, I could summon like 4 of them. I'm not going. I wouldn't do
Yeah.
regardless.
Let's roll for initiative, and I think.
He's gonna.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's trying to intimidate me.
All right. Roll me a charisma check.
Oh, it's check now.
Charisma.
I'm just saying,
Saving
check
throw?
or a
It's
threat?
charisma versus charisma.
Wait.
So it's a saving throw, though, right?
God damn
No,
it.
it's an opposed test.
Okay, I'm not familiar with the terminology here.
Fucking 11. Because I can't roll
Yeah,
for shit
that's-
today.
Yeah, he
I know I
got.
shouldn't have said anything.
He got like. God damn it! I don't have his charisma right here. It's naturally a natural 15 though.
Dick.
Oh, so you.
Yeah, I just can't roll today. The only time I can roll good is when I have a plus 10, and it really doesn't mean roll good.
Yeah,
That means
that's
you just can't roll
that's
low.
18 in total.
Yeah, he's got a plus 3 like I do. Bastard.
So, oh, you're scared. You really want to take her out of that hat.
I seriously don't like how that shit works, because the dumbest fucking rule. Especially with charisma shit.
I got a 12 initiative.
'Cause these dudes,
Oh, yeah.
they're not intimidating. They should take, it's like if this was Shadowrun, I would have like so many modifiers to knock me out right
I
out.
got a 16.
Should I roll initiative? Because he said that.
Yes. Son.
Better.
Selman's got a 22.
4. Lynn.
I got... Sorry, a 16. Do that.
I say to you, don't do it.
What?
Take her out of the hat.
Of course I'm not gonna take her out of here.
Well, I mean, they got you scared, but now I'm going to back you up. Make sure you know.
You go after he does, so.
I can talk anytime.
I should roll higher than him?
Yeah.
Huh. Messed up.
I rolled an 18 plus 4. 22.
This is the worst initiative I've rolled in weeks. Maybe months.
John, do you mind if I just keep this with an arm raised for a moment? Okay.
Okay. Change number 6 out for number 7 because number 6 is actually the Bulette. Thank you.
Dude, I'm close. I'm not surrounded. Surrounded, I'm just gonna do really mean shit.
Right.
Got 3. Oh, they're all in a row.
What?
What's the green thing?
This?
The green
That's
thing
our
is the
guy.
dude.
The dude,
Oh, that's-
man, guy. Whatever the hell he's called.
Yeah, that's guy dude.
What's he doing in this situation?
He's like, Lynn and R, what's your dexterity?
I got a +3.
R?
I think you are.
He is.
Oh, my dexterity?
Uh-huh.
My modifier or just my dex?
You're the modifier.
It's +1.
Okay, so I have you all right then. Okay. Round 1. Number 4.
Sorry.
He got hired for 22.
There you go. Adam's got 23.
I'm second to the last.
Take her out.
What do you get?
Now.
12.
Oh, jeez.
If you won't sacrifice one of us in peaceful situations, I guess it's going to have to be combat.
They don't have any weapons.
Or, number 4, or has,
How did they get their weapons?
they don't. Number 4 has the Bulette. And number 5 just has a little teeny stick thing he pulled out of his cuff.
What about number 7? What's number 7 got?
Well, number 7 and has got man and dude guy laying in a headlock.
Number
He's
7's over here. Number
20
man
feet
dude's
away
over
from
here.
him.
Number 5 then. Number 5 has man and dude guy laying in a headlock.
We don't care about him. I mean, we saved him, but he's not, he's like a ensign beaming down with Captain Kirk.
He's quite literally a green shirt.
Don't you mean a red shirt?
Which one was talking to me?
4? Wasn't it?
No, 7 is the one that came up first and grabbed your hat.
Oh.
And 4 or is the
This is the one trying to intimidate him.
4 is the Bulette handler, yeah.
Okay. So that's the one that was just talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
I talk back.
Go ahead.
I already voted to kill that guy. Number 5.
I'm just trying to figure out what the result of an intimidate check would make you do.
Give me like the fear stat. I don't know. See, that's why I don't like D&D. There's not enough shit covered.
Charisma.
None of this, and nothing like gives you a resolution.
And what would
thing for a
be
player.
scary about these guys?
Yeah, I'm a fucking necromancer. I have this thing on call.
Yeah.
I actually made this. I have more of things like that. My fucking spider's made of bone.
There's dead bodies all over in here
When
that
you
have
attempt to
Yeah,
starved to death.
No, that's back a couple ways.
I was really tempted to make more thralls.
When
with
you
that.
attempt to influence someone through overt threats, hostile actions, and physical violence, this might make a charisma intimidation check.
He's also probably shorter than me.
What's your height?
6 foot.
Examples include trying to pry information out of a prisoner, convince street thugs to back down in a conversation, or convince, yeah. So this would work, and that would convince you to do it if you were an NPC.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing. The rules given are not.
He's not an NPC.
Yeah.
Well, this is what I'm saying, is if you tried to do this on an NPC,
I know.
they would comply.
I know, but That's why Shadowrun. I'm gonna stop bringing up Shadowrun because I'm just never gonna stop.
Thank you. But
Shadowrun.
the truth of the matter is, these are our prisoners. They're not very intimidating. They don't. I mean, the Bulette, yes.
No, not really. It's just.
Well, the
they're
Bulette
annoying.
might make you a little nervous.
It's gonna piss me off more than anything.
Okay.
You can handle the Bulette.
Well,
Because there's just 3 random guys.
Here's my logic behind this. He didn't see them coming. None of y'all saw this coming, really, because your passive perception wasn't enough to detect.
Okay, so he
detect it.
surprised me. He's got surprise.
So he surprised you, and the surprise and
Doesn't make
Okay,
me go,
but I get what you're saying. But unless he can pull Helen Ray out of the hat, like, on reflex, he's gonna have time to think it through.
Yeah, he can't scare something out of my hat. Hey, he could scare me into the hat, but I'm not ready to do that at any time that's not, you know, I'm like, in combat, avoid a fireball. That I'm ready to do. Actually, it'd more be like dragon fire, because I'm not going to dodge a fireball. I'm going to get the fuck out of dragon fire, though. I'm going to leave y'all here. Then I'm going to come back and kick its ass to make me a new dragon. Oh yeah,
Put you in a square and put him in a square. And put
It's like
me
I
in
killed a
square.
black dragon and actually no, I beat the shit out of a black dragon and then made it a Draco Lich forcibly. I am not afraid of them.
okay, but
Technically.
yes, that's
Hey man, where's your boy?
And he's got us saying, don't give them, don't do that. Doesn't matter what they say.
It's also not my turn.
And they don't surprise
My point
me.
is just, even if you want to say that, like, we were all distracted and they came on us completely surprised and they even surprised him and they startled him.
And stole
Again,
my hat, I would immediately kick their ass.
I'm saying, even if that did instill fear, like,
Or the heroes were brave.
unless you're able to pull Helen Ray out on reflex, unless you can do it that quickly after someone took your hat, then that moment of shock's just going to end and he's going to be able to, like, oh, I'm not afraid of these guys.
that's what I'm saying is that's not exactly what would happen in that order, but he would attempt it unless somebody intervened.
No, I'm saying, like,
What?
how long would it take? How long does it take you something to pull in your hat?
You'd be like
Technically, it
reaching
takes
for
an
your
action.
hat at this point.
It's on my head. Or
So-
did he actually take it from me?
Yes, and he was like, and then he held, and then number 4 was like okay.
No,
you
yeah,
do
I'm
this.
definitely not afraid of him. Now he looks like a fucking idiot, taking my stuff and not being know how to use it. It's like trying to shoot
Well,
me
that's
with
why
my
I
gun
said
and not
try-
turning the safety off.
Well, that's why I said, what do I have to roll
Okay,
to
she's-
try and?
She's
What do I
not
have
out
to
yet,
roll?
that's for sure.
What do I have to roll to try and brute force this? This is why I
The
asked
hat?
that.
I don't know. D&D does not give me rules. Does not give me rules to forcibly make magic items work. Forcibly making magic items work that are someone else's is completely undoable.
You
given the
cannot-
rules.
you
I just rolled
cannot.
2 8s in a row. Oh, for no
I've rolled like
reason.
6 of them. I've rolled like 6, like 5s. Really shitty numbers already.
No.
Okay, this is combat.
With
Let's go on to the
With
attack. 'Cause
that, no, you cannot forge a magical item.
Okay.
to do
Especially an
anything.
artifact. If it was a sentient thing, it would eat him.
And now I'm picturing if you stuffed Helen Ray inside the hat, inside that mimic.
well, he can't
Wait, you're saying put
necessarily.
the hat in a mimic?
Yeah.
He may not
The
be able
mimic
to
would chew on
just
the hat.
take the hat back
Still.
from him, but that guy can't make him pull Helen Ray out of the hat. Not when he's got the support of his team and he's got his own mind.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
taking
And he's
my
a-
stuff.
He's a badass to begin with. He might shock him, but he's not going to be. He might reach towards that and go, "Wait a minute, I'm not going to pull her out of that hat."
Would you guys be arguing the same thing if you were trying to cause a bunch of NPCs to back down? Because
We're not trying to
If
make
it-
them do something.
On the NPC, that would work, but according to the rule. But
which means
the logic to what you're saying,
It could make him react towards it, but
Yeah.
he could not make him pull her out of that hat.
Yeah, I'm not under a spell where I literally have to.
Yeah.
And I fail.
I mean, the
throw.
rules are different than for players than NPCs.
Yeah. Like this stuff
Rules
isn't
are
meant to be
different.
used on us. It's weird.
son,
Wallop. Something. That guy.
Number 5's gonna get
Wrecked.
shot with a
With an arrow.
shooting with the crossbow.
I'm gonna whiz, and then I'm gonna whiz all over them.
Okay. Does an 18 hit that little mucker? The number 5 get hit with an 18.
Yes.
Oh, geez.
You want her out of that hat, don't you?
Hand crossbow.
Was it that obvious?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hand crossbow right here. He takes 7 points of damage. Ooh. I don't think an 11 hit him.
No.
What would be your second attack from that distance?
I just basically shot him with the crossbow again. And I'm going to take
You do
action
that?
surge. Yeah. It's a hand crossbow. It's not.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know the rules for crossbows. I don't even use mine for combat.
I can't use mine twice.
Oh, Charlie's been working on his car.
The only reason I have the crossbow is so I can like light crossbow bolts and shoot them.
Yep.
Because I got Sacred
Yeah,
Flame. I don't really need a crossbow. It deals
Yeah.
like 3 times as much damage.
That's what you
I took action surge.
I mean, it has half range, but I got other spells like 120.
A 21 hit, so he takes no.
Charlie's been working on his car. Charlie's been working on his car.
And a 12 does not hit, so he took 9 plus whatever.
What'd you do earlier? 6?
Wait, do you have like Rudy on the texting line, like right now?
No, Rudy's.
I know he's not on
Today.
Skype, but he's like textable.
See?
I don't need to text him right now. We'll at the end of the game, but I was
Okay.
just wondering if you did. So it's like I can include him in something later.
Number 5.
Well, I can tell you one thing. These guys are not going to survive this encounter.
You're saying that in character. Alright.
Yep.
Sure.
Hey, it ain't like we were gonna survive anyways. As if we didn't. Better to try and fail.
You don't think we were actually going to eat you?
This would be a good quote. There's a line from the Odyssey
No, we
that
just
corresponds
will
to
all
this.
starve to death. What?
I said there's a line from the Odyssey that would be really good here, where shoot, I can't remember his name. I know it starts with a P, but one of the guys in Odysseus. What?
Polyphemus?
No, that's the Cyclops.
Oh, Perseus?
This is in the Cattle of the Sun,
Oh, okay.
and one of the guys says he'd rather die out on the sea than die here by inches of starvation. It was something along those lines. I'd rather die out at sea than here by inches.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember the quote exactly, it would have been appropriate here. But anyways,
Hey.
We got it.
so what happened? What was 5 doing?
Getting shot.
No, but isn't it his
Yes,
5's turn?
it's his turn. I'm finding.
He's got number.
He's casting a
He's
spell.
got green in a headlock.
Yes, he does.
And he's got 2 bolts sticking in him.
It's probably
Yeah.
going to be difficult to keep a hold on him if he's going to do anything somatic.
Not really. He's just gotta. All he has to do is like grab onto his own armor, or while he's got the guy in a headlock, and just. As long as it doesn't.
Yeah, all those people that argue
long
on
as it
the
doesn't take
forums
2 hands.
semantics just piss me off. Like, oh my god, you guys have no imagination.
Anyways, he's tossing an acid
That's
at
what
you.
I have. Like, ow, my side. Here, melt.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
An 11.
That's a failure. "16 points of acid damage."
Well, that should piss her off.
You're resistant. Nah, you don't have Iron Fang.
Unfortunately, no.
Why not?
Does that actually unattune him to Iron Fang, or has he still got that stuff, but he can't use it? Use the
He's
thing
got
itself.
Iron Fang, but he can't use it.
So yeah, so he's resistant to acid, but he can't wallop anybody with the thing.
I mean, you know, it's like
When you are attuned
Sun.
to Iron Fang, you are resistant to acid.
Yeah, Sun has Iron Fang, and Sun is attuned to Iron Fang. If, say, for instance, you
Wow, that's weird. Okay.
if you
I'm
left
good.
it
Well, where did Iron Fang go?
into the same place where Solmus's body is stored when she's not been called
In the
out.
daggers.
No.
Right?
Yes.
Which is where Sun is as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Weird.
I mean, it's like you
I'm good.
All right.
Continue.
So 16 points of acid damage. What's next?
Like
number.
one of the most legit answers you've given.
Yeah. The Bulette.
Man, I hate when we roll bad.
No kidding.
Here.
I'm so
and-
tempted to do that. That
Hold
would be
it.
funny.
No.
I was tempted to enlarge, reduce
Left.
the bullet. Which would be fucking funny. Did you
Okay.
get to a bear thing? Yeah, it was like a bear.
26.
Is the Bulette attacking?
Yes.
I cast
Yeah.
Warding Flare. Well, I use Warding Flare to give it a disadvantage.
Roll lower.
Still a 26.
What? Fuck.
You rolled.
He rolled 2 19s.
Well, we looked at them.
Well, at least we're all consistent here. I hope our attacks are better than our
Defense.
defense, yeah. And
So he
our,
hit me, of course. Seriously, they're gonna try to make me do stuff and then he's gonna wipe me? Douche.
Well, if you want, I can just have the Bulette roll an intimidation check on you.
Do what? Cause more confusion amongst our players?
Yeah, he's got it like, doesn't he supposed my distinction
Yes.
with this is
Yes, they've got
the
-3
bullet-
charisma.
No, he's like, does the bullet have, that's funny, intelligent, what's his intelligence?
also, what did
Actually,
number
it's
4
number
tell him to
4.
do?
Yeah, he's definitely not just gonna do stuff on his own arbitrarily, he's gonna wait for a command.
I thought number 4 told him to like, God, go after him, but not kill him.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's
Then
like my
he's
thralls,
attacking-
he's not gonna do shit until
Then he's
number 4
attacking.
gives him an order.
Then he's attacking R. Or because
Why would he be attacking
The
anybody?
point is, the bullet doesn't do anything until someone tells him, and no one who can tell him anything has taken a turn. To either take take a turn or
When
to
they did
tell
their
him to do
surprise
something.
attack, the guy told the Bulette to go to like intimidate him. He didn't tell him to kill
okay,
him.
fine. He rolled a 16 on intimidation.
Fucking kidding me.
Yeah. You're going in there.
No,
Where's the damn...
I'm just rolling absolutely horrible today. That was a fucking 5 or something. You're going on the other arm.
I'm taking my charge of Warding Flare back.
Okay. Ooh, I was gonna say you can do that. That it doesn't matter.
Well, I can't use it if they're not attacking.
Yeah. Number 7. He's just gonna try and intimidate you.
Why are they doing this?
Yeah,
I don't, did we even come up with this is going to have an effect? I'm not gonna. I don't get it.
We didn't really
I feel like-
settle what
I don't
intimidation
know.
do.
I feel like
I'm
completely
just trying to
taking away
figure
player.
out-
I feel like completely taking away player choice.
He's got us he's got himself backed into a corner now.
Well, yeah.
Alex does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, basically, the characters have themselves backed into a corner because they can't kill you and they can't. Well, they really don't want to kill you, and they also can't really do anything else at the moment. And so he just tried to roll Well, 8.
Good point. They
They
can't
could-
attack me. If
they
they
could
kill me, they're
punch you.
fucked.
Yeah.
If you
Actually,
can-
if they kill me, they can use the
If you
hat.
can beat a 10,
They can eventually
Tell
use
that
the
to
hat,
this
but not
dice.
immediately.
10, we will beat.
It's a 16.
okay. Okay, so you. It's your turn now.
Fuck.
But
Okay, I'm
you-
stuffing the bullet in my hat. Roll dex.
No,
I was just gonna.
you don't have the hat.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
right.
He's
The guy
fucking
pulled the
handing
hat.
it to me.
He's just. He's like, here, take her
I
out.
have to take it, period.
No, you don't. You can just reach in.
But he
This
can
is
grab
them,
it.
This is them talking to you. Okay, roll a dex check to do that.
It's,
thing.
I mean, even if he can't get it away from the guy, he can grab a hold of it.
Dex
To
opposed
take the
check.
hat
What'd you
away.
get?
Do I use this for one from before?
No, this would be a dex check to try to take the hat away from
Yeah,
him, right?
Yeah, I used it,
dex
dex.
opposed test.
That's what I used before to stuff a person in. Wait, did I roll that for that?
No.
Yeah, I did. I rolled against the bullet, and then you said no, and now that. Do I use the bullet roll, or do I roll again?
What'd you roll?
12. Originally, I rolled a 12 to
this
beat
is
the
a-
bullet. That was to stuff it in the hat, which I didn't have the hat yet because you said stuff.
Okay, well he snatches it and take her out.
Seriously, you're gonna make me keep rolls I rolled for something else?
You can roll it again if you want.
That's one less. God, why?
That was.
That was a 7, the other one was an 8. They're normally
Dex
good.
mod.
4.
Alright.
Here, loan him this dice for a few minutes. Roll that and see what you get. If you get better than...
The 13 that time.
No, go ahead and roll it once and see what you get.
A 2.
Give it back.
Oh Lord.
But
You broke my damn dice.
Oh, this is not going well.
that. Notice
Okay,
how
so-
I put
What
it
now?
on one.
Whose turn is it?
It's
I've
Lynn.
Have all mine.
Lynn, are you going to do something?
I just tried to take my hat. Is that an action? Am I out of shit to do? Can I now fuck them over? Because I am really pissed at them. It's like, you're gonna touch my stuff, you're gonna tell me what to do. That thing's in my face again!
I guess it would be your
This
action
is like
to
one
do
of
that.
my most terrifying
I
characters
would've
if you
thought.
piss him off.
So that's probably what I would have thought.
So what's going on?
That would be a minor action to grab the hat.
But
Yeah, I was
pull
gonna
away
take
from
it and then stuff the bullet in the hat, so that's if you want to technically do that all, that's bonus full action.
Okay.
They
But
do
you
that,
failed
though.
to get the
So
hat.
it's bonus no.
But you
this
failed to
yes.
get the
Yeah,
hat.
so you've got...
My action.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
So he's done?
So fuck those dudes. Only had all the dumbass ducks in a row. Is there a yes or a no on that?
I'm going to say a no for now until I figure
for
out...
now, yeah.
Yeah, I'll add that to the overall bestiary. And,
After we figure out how strong it is.
yeah, also...
And before well, I can't summon. If I upgrade it too much, I can't summon the thing.
Also, a hand takes your shoulder, and a voice
Oh, and they're
whispers
gonna. Oh.
in your ear. Here. If you want to leave, if you want to set the spirits free of this place, let her out. And they just sort of
The girl.
fade away into the mist.
Presumably. Wait, is this multiple voices he's hearing?
No, this is just the girl.
Okay.
Well, you sort of see her materialize as behind him, and then disappear, or sort of.
So do we all see her?
Yes.
I say to him, don't do anything until we kill these guys.
You didn't hear what she said.
Oh, okay. I
It was just
saw.
whispers in his ear.
Roll me. Yeah, that'll actually be a charisma check too.
When is this happening? During his turn?
Yeah.
That's a 12 again. If it's I don't have any proficiencies in anything charisma, so it's a 12.
Well, you're thinking.
I mean, that's an 11, not bad.
You're thinking maybe we could use her to get ourselves out of here.
They still don't have to live for that to happen. That was already my point of view. I was looking for ways to kill
That's
them.
a kind of fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, these people are kind of hostile to us.
Here, I
If we don't
like
have to
this
deal
idea.
with them,
Yeah,
makes our
now
life
they
easier.
now they're no longer unarmed or passive. So
Well, they're still unarmed. I mean, except for the Bulette, obviously, which I guess is still technically unarmed.
no, that's
But-
a weapon. They're attacking us. So
Yeah, I guess.
we have
It's got a big fuck up.
They surrendered. Well, they surrendered and then attacked us afterward. That kind of throws any semblance of trust out the window.
Yep. Whose turn is it?
Myself. One moment.
All right.
I'm gonna.
And I'm gonna be ready.
I continue to apologize for my turns always being the longest.
Okay.
Well, you're the shortest.
What was
so-
your initiative at?
18.
All right. Well, they've all taken actions at this point, so
Yep.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Oh, number 5 is gonna
You?
die anyways.
Fuck you.
what exactly is happening?
I summoned 4 will-o-wisps.
All right, what
Will-o-wisp.
does that do? If you want to just give me a brief overview.
I used the spell Summon Undead at level 5 and summoned 4
Oh, so
of
they're
those.
just like creatures.
Yeah, I
Oh,
summoned
okay.
undead specific creatures. I need a monster.
You summoned
need to
4
keep that
will-o-wisps.
page for you too.
Out of curiosity, who created the hat in universe?
The what?
Oh, that's in my universe. Who created the hat? That's one of the mystery things. You know, it's like the things that nobody decided to choose just because.
Well, it would probably be.
It's like it's a mega ancient fucking artifact that I have no idea. There's like a
So do they have to have?
50,000-year gap where it could have been made.
Do you have to roll initiative for these
Yeah, well, in a second.
guys?
After I figure out what the hell their initiative is.
I don't think they're very high deck.
Actually, no, I think their dex is out through the roof. I think it's like 3 or 4, which is pretty fucking good. Will-o-wisp. This might be my next go-to thing. They have a +9 to dex. Holy shit.
What?
They have a +9.
Where? Oh, Jesus! You got 20.
It's got 28 fucking dex. What do you do?
They move fast.
They like already went.
Well, that's just their initiative, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's only going to apply on next turn, so I guess they'll all just go next. Is that how that works?
23.
I don't know how summoning works.
No, they go
They go first next round.
first next round.
That's
Okay.
fucking funny.
They weren't here last round, so they can't go first for a time that's already passed.
Their first target's the
Well,
bullet.
so when something's summoned, they just can't go that turn at all.
Well, if they
Pretty much so,
roll
yeah.
low enough, they can.
That's weird.
Stuff rolls initiative when it appears, and if it's higher, they don't go yet, and if it's lower, they'll go when they.
I guess
go.
that's fair because they still do move before everything else in the next
Yeah.
turn. They still get attacks just before other stuff.
They get attacked for any of those guys.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I just made them roll go first. Yeah, that's it. And like I said, their first target is the bullet.
R.
Oh yeah, and they're all brightly
Okay.
illuminated.
Channel Divinity, Radiance of the Dawn.
Sweet.
Everybody needs to make charisma, Constitution throws. I mean, all hostile entities have to make Constitution throws. On a failure.
What's the failure rate?
What?
What's the failure state?
16. It looks
It's
like.
half damage.
Oh.
And the total.
Great. 18, 19, 16.
Every one of
Okay,
them has.
so you're right. On a failed roll, it would do 27 damage to them. So they take half of that on a success. Does that round up or down?
26, 13.
Down.
Okay, if it's down, it's 13. If it's up, it's 14.
It always rounds down.
Also, I'm just gonna mention this. If there's any magical darkness nearby, it's dispelled. I don't think there's any, but I'm just gonna say that.
There's not, but there's plenty of regular darkness around, and
No, there really isn't anymore. Them
Yeah, they're-
wisps are all 20-foot fucking light
Yeah.
bulbs.
Yeah, my spear was lit up anyways.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Kel.
Wait, no, hang on. I'm gonna... Let me check one thing real quick.
Yeah, all the will-o-wisps are just as bright as his light.
Okay.
Same exact map. Except theirs can change size.
Let me... I'm still, you know, kind of unfamiliar with my spells. I can still take a bonus action. I'm gonna cast a 3rd level healing word. Wait, no, what? You didn't actually get... You
No,
got
I'm just
acid
hurt from-
splashed on you. You're the one that's injured, right?
Yeah, I'm around 18.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast a 2nd level healing ward on you.
I'm gonna have to take time to make up someone's character sheet. But hopefully by that time...
Alright, you regain 6 hit points.
I'll throw him down by 10.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Number 4. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
What'd you roll?
7.
7 and a 5.
Wow.
It's not our day.
So he had a bad day. Take you on down.
That song does not help,
That
bro.
song just to turn it around.
It better
Shut
turn
the
around now
fuck
from
up.
hearing that.
Right.
Helps. Me.
Round 2. Will-o'-the-wisps.
Sweet.
Try number 5.
I'm gonna fry the bullet.
They're all...
No, they don't have to move.
Oh, okay.
They're like Will-o'-the-wisps from Sonic and the Black Knight. They'll just...
Yeah, they shock you to death.
hate those things, but they're really
That's a
low.
16 to hit the bullet.
No.
Didn't think so. This isn't gonna go well. That's 20 to hit the bullet.
That'll hit.
Next one. Also a 20 to hit the bullet. That's 21 to hit the bullet.
That's
Thank
3 hits
you.
so far.
That's 4 of them.
Oh, so 3 out of 4.
It's 23 damage.
That it?
Yeah.
Number 4. He's just gonna order the Bulette to kill those things.
Yeah. That's fine.
How did he kill light?
Technically, it's an undead fire.
If he bites one of them, it's going to hurt him, right? It's going to do damage.
Technically,
to him.
no, not in the rules.
Yeah.
It's just a weird little glowing undead. It's actually one of the most evil things in the game.
So he just bites the one behind him there? Or?
And he's gonna try and punch you.
The bullet can attack twice.
No, number 4. Number 4 told, hey, you do this thing, and then went, and then
Okay.
turned around, to try to clock you in the head.
Okay. It's strength and proficiency because it's his unarmed strike.
13. 13 days.
Yeah, he punches my nicely new tailored armor. Probably broke his hand.
breaks his hand.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
God.
adamantine. He
What's
would
that, a
straight up break his
D6
hand.
damage to his hand?
Son! No, that would have been if he failed.
I need somebody fairly tall.
We got enough of that.
And that ain't me.
What do you need?
Thunderstone.
James, your folder.
See?
fantastic. If you don't mind, can you go ahead and grab those games down as well? The Pacific Typhoon, yeah, that one. Those two, and the Mythos Tales as well.
Ooh, the Mythos game.
Put up my
I
crossbow,
cannot wait. This game, the Mythos
Oh,
Tales, is
my
pretty
two-
freaking awesome.
swords, short
Yeah,
swords out.
Yeah, it's a, it's kind of like a choose your own adventure mystery game where you are investigators investigating something strange happening in Arkham, and it's kind of interesting because you're actually going against Professor Armitage.
Oh, wow.
Professor Armitage is investigating the same things you are. When you're done with your investigations, you meet back up, compare notes, and your score depends on how much better or worse your investigation was than Professor Armitage's.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's kind of a neat concept.
Oh, by the way, have you heard of the Town of Salem board game coming out?
Town of Salem? No.
Oh, have you ever played the game?
No.
Oh, it's sort of like something like Werewolf, based on a video game called Town of Salem.
Oh, no, I have heard of that. I've heard of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Witches, werewolves, vampires, mafia, serial
Back on
killers,
track.
stuff like that.
Sorry for the interruption.
Anyways, son,
Oh, I forgot to mention this. I don't mean to break the flow of this, but on my turn, I was gonna, take the small child and position her behind me.
okay.
Yeah, that would have made sense to do that.
I thought of that in advance and meant to say it, but I slipped my mind.
At least it was scary undead light bulbs.
I'm gonna attack number 5.
Yeah, that's not the thing to put around a little kid. Not at all.
Yeah.
No, that's like what they excel in, is luring people off of the path to their doom.
That was a 19, and if I'm gonna do her character, that's gonna be a crit for her. A 14 not gonna hit. He takes 10 points of damage.
Who does?
Number 5.
In which number 5?
Wait a minute, what about our NPC over there? Doesn't he get a chance to try to...
He's cowering in fear, I don't know.
He's
Oh yeah, he's
headlocked.
like...
Huh?
He's
Can I see
headlocked.
that player book for a second?
Yeah, but he should be able to try to
Should
get out of
break
that.
out, yeah.
Oh wait, can I use your player book for a second? Alex, keep yours. Can I use that?
Yeah, I can just use this. I mostly just was trying to reference the rules for Channel Divinity.
He fails to get out of the headlock. All right, and then 5 goes, all right, fine. If you won't take her out of the hat for fear of your own life, what about for this guy?
Yeah.
Which one said number 5 saying that?
Yeah.
Number 5
He's
saying
over
that
there,
about...
yeah, I can't do anything to him.
Levitate.
Well, you can tell him no.
I'm serious, I'll burn this guy's face off, and the lawful good characters would be
Are there any besides him?
you.
I'm neutral good.
Neutral good? Well, the good characters are still going to be kind of...
You do that, and I'm gonna take your head off. That
I feel like neutral good is more, you prefer to
Beguile.
keep the dude alive, but if you can't, you're fucked. I mean, if you
Beguile.
can't, oh well.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
paralyzed.
He'll still be dead.
I would rather the guy not die, but I'm more concerned
dead
about the
won't do
potential
anything
damage
about
that
that.
Helen Ray could do.
Yeah.
But you won't kill anymore. You won't be alive. So we got a little bit of a Mexican standoff here. You kill him, I'm going to kill you.
What, thank you.
What if... Come on. You've shown that you can beat us before. Just bring her out. Kill her yourselves.
Okay. Let's see.
Gonna have more pressing problems at the moment.
That.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
and as of right now, he can't see anything.
Who?
Number 5, I cast darkness.
How?
Just now?
Yes, that's a
She's so-
wow. I got
I know.
darkness.
I know. Ow.
How does that work
30
exactly?
foot darkness globe.
Purple marker, use it.
Yeah, he probably looked up the thing, so you should know the size. I don't remember the size off the bat. I think
I
it's
don't
20 or
either.
30.
I
30
didn't
foot.
know. 30.
You can bring it 30 foot from here over to here.
It's gonna encompass almost everything.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember the size. Can you?
Does the magical? Wouldn't.
Radiance of the Dawn is not a persistent effect or anything.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, he can cast darkness now.
It
You
just
can
banishes
cast it from
when I
here
cast
like this and have him just in the middle of it and that guy too.
Darkness.
So what do you,
Okay, yeah, it's 30 feet. It's 15 foot
Can
radius.
I read the rules on that? Like,
Right here.
Yeah, but he can cast it this way so that it's
Yeah.
all over into this.
Yeah, it's a
John, you
sphere.
just put the radius behind them.
It's a 15-foot radius
put it
sphere.
right
Yeah,
here?
so it's 30.
Yeah, it's 30 feet
Put
wide. The radius is only 15.
5, 10,
You can cast it on the wall
5,
or above
10,
them.
15.
Honestly.
Right, you can
Put
cast it
15
right
feet
there and
here
that
and it
covers
touches the
him.
Well, you can cast it anywhere within a 60 feet of you.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be as.
It just forms a sphere with a radius of.
I'm not very good at drawing stuff. So.
You don't have to put yourself in, is what I'm saying. Then you won't be
You
at
can
disadvantage.
you pick a point anywhere within 60 feet, and it's a 15-foot sphere in
Well-
that area.
I was trying to get around myself.
I remember that campaign where we got.
Basically, got
remember
too
that.
close to it.
Okay.
That just not there.
Remember that campaign where we were going up against a whole bunch of drow, and then but beforehand, and we got a magical little item that negated his darkness,
Nice.
and everybody had at least one. of them.
Wait. So this says that non-magical light can't illuminate it. Does that mean that magical light does?
Yes. Non-magical light. If non-magical light can't illuminate it, and it doesn't say anything about magical light not illuminating it, can you just pass me that marker again?
I think it refers to spells on that because there's a bunch of spell entries that say this dispels darkness
Yes.
and junk. So
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not
Well-
sure if the will-o-wisps would do against that.
Well, I still have light on my spear.
Magical, but
This
they're
is.
not
It says here, if
magical.
any of this spell's area overlaps the area of light. Okay, yeah. That if it overlaps, yeah. So, my spear is no longer lighted either.
And you made one
But the will-o-wisp
will-o-wisp go
are
out.
still,
One will-o-wisp is either out or the darkness went away immediately because you kind of put it on a light bulb. I don't know. It's up to Alex.
Find the will of the
So
wisp.
there's no light in the. Yeah.
Actually, I've got it. The players. I've got the monster manual here. Here, I'll do it.
W.
Yeah, my light is out in any case. Mine is.
Other way, John.
I'm at the V.
Yeah, it's VW. There you go. Right next to that.
Will of the wisp, tiny undead, chaotic gable. Oh, nee. Dark vision. Sheds bright light in a 5 to 20 foot radius.
Honestly, didn't expect this to come up or read all of those little things like that.
What?
The little wisp stuff. Because I only read the stuff that was relevant so I could close the book and give it back to John.
Well, first off, it's got dark vision, so...
That doesn't work in darkness. Darkness blocks dark vision.
Oh, okay. Let's see here now.
Yeah.
okay, so then the will-o-wisp can't see in there either. It wouldn't put him out. but he's just pretty much
Yeah, it's not a
neutralized
source
by
of light. It's just giving off.
Yeah, it's like putting darkness on a candle. It doesn't work anymore.
Right.
But it's still like the candle's still lit.
Yeah.
It just
Okay.
doesn't shed light.
It is a
Yeah.
Or rather, it would be. I think it would be more
That's
accurate to
something.
say that the light doesn't penetrate the darkness.
Yeah.
it is a magical creature, ergo it sheds magical light.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's up to Alex. It's a magical thing, but it's not magic. It's not casting a spell or light stuff.
Right. It is inherently magical, ergo it inherently he sheds magical light, ergo the darkness is negated.
Yeah, which makes sense from a DM standpoint, because a DM with like that guy that likes to cast darkness on shit would fuck that dude over by having Will-O-Wisp attack him. It's like, nope. Oh shit.
What does
Then there's 2 will-o-the-wisps on either
how
side
much
of it.
light do they
so-
shed though?
They shed
20-foot radius.
minimum
light spell
minimum
size.
of 5-foot radius. And they
They
shed
can change the size. I had
yeah.
a max size when they got here.
Yeah, he had a max size, which is 20-foot radius, which means that
Each one of them sheds a 40-foot dome of light.
Lit up like sunlight.
Yeah, it's bright as shit in here right now because there's just floating evil candles.
So I guess the
cool,
darkness
smell.
doesn't do anything.
Will-O-Wisps are cool, schmoo.
Nope.
I
What
mean,
do you find now?
it's
So what are you
there,
doing, John?
But it's still lit up by the wisps.
it's not his turn. It's number 5's
Oh.
turn. All right, number 5. I was just like, okay. Hey, can somebody? Okay. Yeah, this guy dies because you don't take her out, and if you don't take her out, y'all gonna die anyways.
I'll just bring it back to life.
It doesn't matter or what happens, because y'all gonna die if you don't take her out. So
How are you
Yeah.
going to kill that guy? You don't even have any weapons.
Yeah, the magic.
Magic.
Oh.
didn't you see? Didn't you just see the big glove?
Moving on.
All right, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Acid. I
He's
like.
threatening. I believe it's my turn now.
I did
Yeah.
see that. I thought that was the other guy.
Yes, and he is projecting a very confident air about him. Number 6, which is the Bulette,
Oh.
is going to try and nom on one of those.
Is that an attack?
Yes.
Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
warding flare.
Don't worry about it. Save it.
What?
It's a Will-O-Wisp. 1, they're expendable. 2,
Yeah, sure. All right.
they're
whatever,
like
I'll-
resistant to fucking everything.
All right, I won't use it.
Gotta love thralls.
You really want to use that, don't you?
I can use it like 4 times, and it recharges after a short rest. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
like
22, and that'll hit it.
Yeah.
Unless you've done anything to really say.
No, I can't do stuff. They're summons.
Okay.
Just make them here. The beauty of it is I can bring up all kinds of shit. I could have brought up a bone naga and have them attack you. You get attacked by a giant snake.
This is cool.
Did you say you made it attack a giant trouser snake?
Skeleton snake.
Oh, okay. I knew I misheard that. That sounded totally not what I thought you said.
28 points
No, I
of
summoned a
damage.
bone naga once,
no,
which was awesome.
28
I was
points
thinking
of
about doing that
damage.
again, but no, I did this instead. What?
28 points of damage.
Okay,
To the Will-O-Wisp.
half of that because it's resistant. Half of that is what? 28.
14.
Thank you. So number that
Piercing
one,
damage.
resistant to all non-magical physical damage, as well as.
That ain't magical. Because it ain't a magical creature.
That's why I said that. And even if it was, it normally doesn't have magical attacks. So Baylor's got magic attacks, Tiamat's got magic attacks, but that's a couple of very small
Yeah.
examples. of-
Number
My attack's
7.
magic, fuck you. Also, Shmoo, my Will-O-Wisps rolled so high they went at the top of the initiative. It was kind of stupid.
Well, it had +9.
Yeah, I pulled up the stats and it had a +9 to dex. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, you're only a.
It really is. It's a 2 challenge rating with a +9, but nothing to
James?
do with it.
Yes, James, roll one of the. Roll a dexterity saving throw
For what?
Number 7 is doing something. to
on
me.
one of the Will-O-Wisps.
Oh, okay. Dex. It's 19.
Plus 9?
No.
It's with the +9.
Oh.
You rolled a 12.
I rolled a 10.
Oh, yeah, I mean a 10.
It's a 19.
That's how numbers work.
Yeah, that's.
That's not.
That's enough.
Cool. It's really hard to hit with shit like that.
Lynn!
Yeah, I'm gonna hit number 7 with my staff and cast Plane Shift and send him to Orcus's realm. It's like, thanks for the temporary throw.
Are you gonna
have a
take-
pitch?
Are
It didn't
you
work
gonna-
last time.
Number 7
Worked so well
has
last
your
time he
hat
tried.
in his hand.
Number 7 does, and number 4 does.
No, number
Number
7
7
has
has your hat.
Number 7 has your hat. He used to be number 6, and then I realized that the Violette was number 6.
He's been 7 since as long as he's had your hat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought number 4 had
No,
one.
it was 7.
No, number 4 was the one who was like,
Threatening you with
take
your
her out of the
hat.
hat, or
Bullet.
Violette eats
The
you.
bullet trainer is number 4. You could change it around.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do instead. Yeah, fuck both those dudes. The bullet and number thinks he can have a hostage dude.
5.
Yeah, is getting hit with my way now overpowered lightning bolt from my new staff.
Magic missile!
Yeah, it's just at level 7 I need 12 6s out of 5. Because I left mine at home.
I can give you some 6s. Wait, how many do you need?
12 total. Not 5, he just gave me 6. I got enough.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I was gonna say, between
9, 10, 11, 12.
between
Yeah, I
us,
got
I'm
enough.
almost certain we've got enough.
No problem.
I know we had it, but it's a lot of
You
space.
just had to
I
need them.
gotta run 6. Damn. The odds of one-shotting the dude, though, are so low, which is lame. Okay, so it's 39 damage, and they need dex saves. The bullet and number 5. And my Will-O-Wisp, I guess, except I think it's immune to lightning.
Okay, number
Bullet is immune to
number 5 has a
damage,
7.
lightning.
Yep.
What
Number
is it?
5 has a 17. Number 6 has a 4. Or 6 is
Bullet
Violette.
has a 4.
Or he takes 39 points of damage.
What'd you say the other one got?
17.
What are the little miss immune to?
Quit that!
They're is
Oh, I wish I could.
immune to lightning, poison,
I missed my nap this
acid,
afternoon.
cold, fire, necrotic, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing
For once,
from
I'm not gonna take
non-magical
Robbie's side.
weapons.
That's it.
Yeah, that should.
That's the standard
the
rep for an
look.
undead that's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
thrill and shit.
And then.
Is there any interaction with Radiance?
No, they're radiant. There's like no undead that are radiant proof. Some are vulnerable.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. That's mostly what I thought it would be vulnerable, if anything.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, very few things are vulnerable to radiant, which is really sad.
That,
More shit
Very few
should.
things are vulnerable to radiant.
Yeah.
Most
There's only
undead are.
3. No, not in 5th. There's like
Not in 5th.
It's like zombies and that's it. And vampires. Oh. And
'Cause I'm-
specters. That's it.
Because I'm probably going to cast Flame Strike, and it's probable that some of your Will-O-Wisp might get caught in that.
They're resistant to fire. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it deals
it's
half.
half fire and half radiant.
Is it
Either way,
mine? Like, what's happening
the
now?
bullet takes all of that. The other dude takes half.
That's,
Of 39, which is.
I think that. Oh, there we go.
He tied my fucking spell save. You see.
So
Is that not like
19 and
wickedly
39.
fucking intimidating as all hell? Because it's kind of fucking lightning bolt. It's
Is that-
I would love to just bench the dude to say hi to Orcus, though. I like that. Now to have 7 more fucking charges.
Okay, is that it? R.
Oh, and the Will-O-Wisps are gonna continue it. Actually, no, they're gonna attack that guy. 5th, number 5.
Okay.
It's gonna die. And the one's gonna move out the darkness, which isn't even there, but whatever.
Yeah.
Not even the vampires they're non-resistant to it. Radiant.
I didn't say resistant, I said vulnerable.
They're not vulnerable to it either. I don't
Okay,
see
well.
vulnerable onto either one. I don't even see it on the vampire.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Flame Strike, such that affects 4, 7, and 6.
I don't even see vulnerable on the white.
Take it easy.
Yeah,
Sunlight is
it's zombies.
Oh, these are nice.
yeah, I got it from Ghana.
I summoned
Greg, can I
Will-O-Wisps.
ask you a medical question?
Sure. Yeah, by the way, your wife called me and I didn't get to it, and I called y'all back, talked to Alex.
That's all right.
Y'all at the hospital.
What is it? It's still the same thing.
So what is it now?
I got either stung or bit right in the corner of my eye, and I've got a lump right there, and it's hard.
Okay.
And they're giving me the little squeeze thing with like a ribbon of stuff in there.
Erythromycin ointment,
No,
like
it's-
gentamicin?
It begins with a T. It has steroids in it, and antibiotic.
And it's an ointment or
It's an
a
ointment, yeah.
Tobrex?
Tobrex, yeah.
Okay, tobramycin.
And I'm taking 3 different antihistamines because they say that might be partially
Allergic.
because my whole eye swelled
Right,
shut.
right. It's an allergic reaction to some.
But there's that seems like it's more than an allergic reaction.
It's allergic, right. So it's going to take time. Now remember, when you take antihistamines, you're not going to get, your antihistamines are not going to take care of what's already happened. So if something gets stuck and you start swelling, you start taking antihistamines, this is not going to be down from the antihistamines. What is the antihistamines are doing? Going to block anything from making this bigger.
For making it worse.
Right, it blocks the things that were making it happen. So the antihistamines are not going to make this reduce whatsoever.
Okay.
It's going to take time for this to go. Steroids would help this reduce. Antibiotics would help it reduce if it was a bacterial infection.
Yeah.
But if it's
no heat, so
right. So it's probably just going to take time for it to swell.
like a week
Slow
or
down.
2 weeks or.
Yep. Just give it time.
Okay. Well, I got plenty of that stuff,
That's a
and it is actually going down a little bit.
What?
Knowing all that.
He's brilliant,
Yeah,
and he's
brilliant.
been drinking too. I mean, that's just.
Had.
I'm just saying.
They were all drinking. It was,
Even
I
with-
didn't drink all that.
Even with a couple of drinks, you're still right on. Brilliant.
Oh, I've been sometimes going like, I don't know, just ask me tomorrow. And then I'm hungover, it's like, don't ask me today, ask me tomorrow.
Well, I appreciate my doctor's not been very.
Well, a lot of times
Not
doctors
bad.
don't have very good bedside manner. And a lot of times they also don't know what medicines they're prescribing because they're just doing, doctors only have one semester of pharmacology.
Well, I think
So-
my doctor's a C doctor rather than A doctor.
Nurse practitioner.
No, she's a doctor, but I think she got a C instead of a.
And all doctors do is all they do for any disease state is do what the doctors before did. They read the disease state, they do exactly what they do. They don't know the drug, their drug makes up stuff, and they don't worry about it. And then when reps come in and say this new drug's for this,
Right.
they make you guys, they prescribe this, then it's outrageous for you, for people that can't afford it, which is ignorant, when the old school medicine works just as well, if not better, and without the side effects, because they've been
Right.
out for 30 years, and we know that those don't have the side effects, but they give the new ones, and then 1 year later, your freaking
See, we always
tit
read-
falls off or something.
We always read all the side effects and.
Well, now, that's another thing. Don't read them all, because they have to put everything, and a lot
Well, we
of
read
things-
the sheets and it's
well,
like.
that's what I'm saying, the sheets. When you read the sheets, it gives you everything, but it doesn't do, it does the exact same thing that it does in my PIs, my package information, but it doesn't drop them into percentiles.
Right.
It just shows them. So if you look at
This
that,
is
you're saying,
only-
oh my God, we
This
can
is
get
only
all
one
this.
person out of 10,000.
Right, we get all this. I was like, please don't read that. That's what I tell them. Please don't read it. If it's going to be something, I'm going to let you know it's going to be something.
Okay.
Okay? And because, yeah, a lot of that
But
could
she
be
won't
less
ever-
than 1%.
She won't tell us any of that.
Less than 1%
doesn't mean you'll even be touched by it, but yet it's going to be on that list. That's just to cover the drug manufacturer's ass.
Right.
But when I go to the pharmacist, they got a big plate glass thing, and all I do is slide my ID in.
That's right, not at my pharmacy.
Oh, I know, but I'm at the VA.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they don't tell me nothing.
Let's try to keep this in this thing right here. Try to keep all
Yeah,
this together.
I haven't been moving that, and
I'm just saying. I just want to keep it in. I guess someone's using the tray and not putting it all back in. I need to get a space for this so we can use these more. Pop them out and stuff and organize it. I just haven't had time.
I made stats for this.
You did what with
I
that?
made stats for this.
I love making monsters.
Yeah.
Dude.
That's my favorite thing. Did y'all see that Sharknado?
Sharknado.
Whoever
I
put
showed
the
you
meme up?
but you weren't there.
Someone put a meme up about the Sharknado.
Ah.
There was a whole
Oh yeah.
There was like a whole bunch of cotton stuff with
I remember that.
plastic sharks up in it, and they were fighting it in D&D.
I went
That was awesome.
We found it, and I went looking for you, and you had already left.
Oh yeah, I saw it. That was great. Things like that. I would love to do something in the movie like that, like something from one of them Japanese horror films that like walk like crazy.
Attack
You know, the ones that like go.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Oh yeah, or like well, they already have the.
I wrote
Feed me. They already have that.
Right.
I wrote the Asylum to ask if I could write
Feed me,
a
Seymour.
Sharknado movie. And if they let me write a Sharknado movie, I'll see if I can't put you in it.
Hell yeah, I'd get in it. I mean, oh yeah. Eat me up.
Yeah,
I'll
read the
see you later.
Thanks, Greg.
You're welcome.
The sharks killed Greg first.
All right, whose turn is it? What's happening?
I'm casting Flame Strike on these three. On
Okay.
4, 7, and the Bulette. They get, what the hell is it? The deck save.
What's the size so I know how many
Deck
balls I gotta roll
save.
for?
All three of them.
I think I can, it's a radius of 10. I think I might be able to play.
Flame strike, I'm thinking
What's the save? What's the save?
It's
number?
decks.
No, what's the number?
What do you mean?
16, 25?
Oh, my spell saves is 16, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what is the spell save? How is that calculated again?
Your
It's
spell.
this. That should be it. That seems right.
Yeah, but how is it calculated again? Does anyone know off the top?
It's your proficiency plus your modifier for your spell modifier plus 8.
Oh, plus 8.
Yeah, it's plus 8.
That's right. I was thinking it's
So
plus
that
10.
people can roll it. So like max level,
Yeah.
any caster, it's like an 18
Yeah. So mine's
or
16.
19.
So, yeah, that's against a 16.
That's horseshit.
Let's see, 4, 5, and 4, 5, 7 in the Bulette.
Yeah.
Is it all 4 of them then?
Yeah. What? No.
Not 5.
Yeah, not 5. Just
4,
4,
7 in the Bulette.
4, 7 in the Bulette. Okay.
And that's 14 radiant, and 20 fire.
You
Okay,
catch
so
any of
that's
my dudes?
I mean, it's a 10-foot. I think if I cast it like about here, I guess maybe this one is.
Yeah, he is. I don't. It's
4
not a big
got
No, I was gonna cast it anyways. I mean,
4 got a 21.
You need
5
resistant to
got it.
fire.
yes.
Five.
Yeah, he didn't make it though, and
5 got an 18.
he was that's the one
and
that's beat up. So he's wait, how much damage
the
total?
You
Bulette.
took 14
7 got
radiant,
a
and 10 fire.
Sorry, 7 got an 18, and the Bulette got
The
an
one in
8.
front of the bullet, the one the
So they
bullet.
take half damage on a successful
The
save.
Bulette takes full damage.
None of them have any resistance or like vulnerability to fire or radiant.
No.
No.
Okay, then the total pool is 20. I'm sorry, it's 34. So they take 17.
Okay.
Well, they take 34 on a failed save and 17 on a successful.
Okay.
So the Bulette takes 34, the other ones take 17. So at this point, we're realizing that the
I'm gonna
Bulette,
cast spiritual.
It's tanky.
no, the Bulette is their main weapon.
Yeah.
Without the Bulette, they got nothing.
And that one guy, which is why he is my next target.
Is that it?
And
Kind of been
just so
aiming
I'm clear
around.
on the rules, you can during any turn you can cast an action or bonus action, right?
Yes, on your turn, one
Yeah.
action and one bonus.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon and attack the Bulette, I guess.
Now there is actually a rule in there that says you can't cast 2 spells, bonus action and full action, but I've been ignoring it the whole time because
Yeah.
it's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
All right.
Because like any bonus action spell is so freaking niche
or is like that. It's kind of a buff.
No, spiritual weapon is.
I know what it is, but I mean that's technically a buff. It's a damage buff. It gives you the opportunity to do damage. Technically, it's a buff. If you want to look at it that way.
It's kind of.
What's the school?
Summoning. It's evocation.
Okay. The point though is like all these things are like really niche shit. And
Do it.
it's like
Yeah, I'm doing. I'm just trying to find
that's
it.
do it.
That's
I'm trying
stackable
to.
stuff.
Ignore James and do it.
I was simultaneously reading the rules on this. Okay, so I'm making a spell attack. 15
15 to hit the bullet.
No.
with a spell attack. Yeah, no.
No.
Okay.
No, that's still against its DC. Its AC, and that. Kill.
Number 7. Take that, bitch. 19 plus.
I love that sound.
10, 20, 39.
To clarify,
To
it's
number
the sound
7.
of Pat wrecking face.
Yeah.
39 on number
In
7.
here, so I eat it.
37 points of damage.
39 on number 7.
What the fuck was Whooping's hand? They just like fall out of the sky. What made it on my hand?
There were actually mice living inside the gym.
The gym? The dojo?
Yeah.
Gym? We had mice for a while. We killed 12 of them.
Has Gomez not called the exterminator, or have the exterminator not gone up there and fumigated yet, or sprayed, or whatever?
I can't think of a fumigator, of a bug killer guy jingle. I feel like there is one.
Right.
Oh, shun.
Round 3. Will o' the Wisps.
It's in the dagger.
Killer number 5.
Please.
Sorry.
Since
That's,
Mike Darton.
So what?
That's a 11.
No.
Killer number 5 again. That's even less. That's a 20.
That'll hit.
That's 10 damage.
You got plenty.
That's the only downside with all these brawls.
You got plenty of
Plus
room
the
behind
hit
you. You have to
sucks.
move when I get up now.
Number 4.
My shipper thralls are only reasonable because of magic weapons. You make it stronger.
An invisible force hands him his spear.
Wait, who? What now?
It's like somebody like takes his spear, something invisible takes his spear and hands it to number 4.
I stuck his shit in my hat.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh, somebody.
They don't get their stuff back.
Somebody.
When we confiscate it, they don't get it back.
Something gives him a spear. Then
It's not my spear.
it's not your spear. No.
Good. It's my spear.
But something does like.
Yeah, you're over here like, wait, what? Like me and that chick, she's like, I'm like, wait, what?
I don't think so. My spear's pretty distinctive. You know, it's decked out in suns and it's got ribbons flowing from below the head.
It looks really cool in my head, but it's probably not the same image. I like mine.
Well, not ribbons. There's like a cloth talisman.
But no.
I like what I got. I'm gonna have to write this down. It's cool. It's probably been done before.
That's a crit to hit the will o' the wisp next to him.
With the spear, so one that's not a bottle cap. Number 4.
Yes, number 4.
Yeah, I hit him.
Actually, it is a bottle cap, just a different kind.
I don't actually think that's a bottle cap.
Oh, it was a wire nut.
No.
That's the wire knot.
No, it's not.
28 points of magical piercing.
He did that on purpose.
Not really.
Windbane is also in my hat.
Cool. He doesn't have that.
I know. He's dead.
It was like
Lewis died.
This one?
Yeah, no, the other
No, the
That
one.
one.
Next to 4.
Son!
Well, my darkness didn't work.
I'd love to
well.
just drop the ceiling on him.
So I'm gonna attack number 5.
So many people in one place.
Yeah. It would drop on you too.
Actually, I can make it not hit me, but I can make it hit. I wouldn't be able to save them. That'd be fine. He's behind me.
A 22 hits.
Get behind me, Satan.
What?
Oh, it's
Um,
something that preachers say.
Reach?
Get
Wow,
thee
that's
behind.
different.
Get thee behind me, Satan.
Okay.
Boy,
Yeah, I'm thinking of some weird shit now.
why do you want Satan behind you? I don't know.
I'd dress up in a red
Now I'm thinking
suit.
of fucking Dante's Inferno and I even not think about that.
Yeah.
I
there
was
you
just
go.
thinking I'd dress up in a red suit and I'd say, okay.
Does a 17 hit number 5?
Yes.
Okay, both my attacks hitting.
There's like a Santa Claus for 5th somewhere on Pinterest. It's like a level, it's like a challenge rating a shit ton. It's like over 20 or something. I can't find it. It's on the page, How to Kill the Party.
I remember
The Fume Night's on there.
there was a
Dark
comic
Souls.
called Santa the Barbarian.
That's cool. What else is on that thing? Oh yeah, I tried to look at the Sliver Queen from Magic, but the picture's really tiny, so I couldn't see anything. I was like, oh, I want to see what they had about that thing. There's a whole page on slivers though. It's like you click on that and it sends you to a site and there's just...
That's a pretty good addition to a game like this.
5th edition slivers, which is cool.
8.
Bunch of Dark Souls things. Seath, I read Seath today. I forgot its challenge rate. Priscilla's like a 13.
Oh, I meant to ask you.
He takes 13 points of damage.
Fireball.
Anything else?
Fireball. Checking. Flame water, I have grenades.
Spells. I mean, fire spells.
Number 5.
It's water made by a spell.
Okay. I'm just asking because one of the things you get in the light domain is basically gives disadvantage to people trying to make saving throws against spells that deal fire radiance
That's fucked up.
in a 60-foot radius.
Wow, that's fucked up. I have to keep. Oh yeah, I got wall of fire.
But I don't get that
on my
until 17th level.
Oh well, shit.
Yeah.
No wonder that's so good. That's a
Wait,
mean fucking effect.
Number 5.
So I got flaming sphere and wall of fire and conjure elemental on the staff gives me all that shit. Conjure elemental, just turn a campfire into an elemental.
Okay. Son, roll me
Something easy.
a dexterity saving throw.
Hey.
Yeah, I rolled a dexterity saving throw.
Also,
And I passed it.
Also R, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
Sun's inside the dagger, so he passes.
13.
Magical protection.
No, you fail.
Okay.
And the 9 fails too.
Okay,
I
you,
re-rolled that.
both of y'all take 3d12 bludgeoning damage.
From what?
It's called erupting earth.
Ah.
Okay.
Rock would get hit with that.
Huh?
Rock would get hit with that.
I thought Rob was with you.
He's with the sun right now. What's the DC?
Silver.
15.
Ah, you rolled a 14. Rock's gone.
Okay.
Rob's dead.
Hey, that'll be...
What's this? Rot like 4.0 just died?
Yeah.
Can I get a giant roach this time?
15. Do I roll damage for each individually?
No, you just roll damage for the entire area.
Okay, so
Unless
that's,
it says otherwise.
okay, so that's
It'll say
that's
for
what I
each.
thought. That's what I thought. I just slipped my mind. Fine, 15 points of damage all around.
Rod has 1 hit point.
Oh, actually. That's gonna be a total of 26 points of damage. So add 11 more for damage. I forgot that was cast at a. I forgot what level that was cast at.
Okay.
I'm not bored or anything. I'm just like doing that snore sound sometimes.
Anything else I need to know about?
Yes, this guy actually has an ability that'll screw things up. That's another 6 points of damage. There we go.
It still wasn't me.
That's done.
Squishy guy.
That's done. Number 6.
It's almost my turn again.
That's the Bulette. He's going to be all numbing on one of those will-o'-the-wisps.
Can go away.
This one?
Yep.
I didn't check their AC.
That's
it's
a failure.
Really high.
Yeah, it's a 19.
Okay, thanks.
That fails.
That's awesome.
Number 7 is going to attack it.
Oh, so they're just ignoring me now. Wonderful.
We gotta turn off those lights, man.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Let's see, that's a natural 18 and a natural 17 plus 6, so oh hell.
You just told me their AC, so you obviously know it, so you
So he'll
just
hit
say
with
they hit.
Yeah, he'll hit with both attacks.
What's he attacking with?
His spear.
Thought that was the other guy.
7? They both have spears?
Yes.
Alright.
I remember number 4 getting a spear, but I don't remember getting
Yeah, I'd
number
like
7.
individual clarification
Yes,
stuff
they.
next time.
It's like they now all have weapons. And this is like something materialized weapons in their hands.
It's like bullshit plot, whatever. I don't care.
Is 5 still holding man guy dude?
Yes.
Okay. And so he's got a spear in his
Hit
other
him,
hand?
motherfucker, with another motherfucker.
Well, at least he can't cast spells unless he gets a free hand.
He's got a hold of the guy and then he's got a hold of his own armor like that.
No, but he's got a spear in his other hand now.
Ah.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
You just
No,
said
he has a. No, he's a spellcaster. He has a
Oh, he's got a stick in his hand.
Yeah, he's got a thing which lets him cast spells.
No, I think you just said everybody has, all of them have
No,
spears.
everybody got their
He
weapon.
said everybody has
Everybody
weapons.
has weapons now.
Is actually what he said. So
It's 20 points of damage.
Okay.
To the wisp.
That's
Total?
the
Wow,
yeah.
It's got 2 points left.
Yeah. Lynn.
Off.
Loser.
The only point of health that matters is the last one.
Yeah. Lynn, it's your turn.
I know, I am. No, I've only got this. Spirit Blast, number...
It's a shame Thaddeus isn't here.
Yeah.
Here, there's writing on the
Yeah,
wall that could
screw that.
explain this.
Oh, really? Rudy's not here either.
where'd they go?
Tidal Wave.
Huh?
Where'd they go?
That's a good question. They're asleep.
Alright.
They're sleeping in the coffin things. Nah, I'm not gonna Tidal Wave. What am I gonna do?
They're sacrificial altars.
They're sleeping on the
Doesn't mean
sacrificial
it's not
altar.
Yeah, it does.
You can have a divot.
It's not make it a coffin. We established they're flat surfaces with blood wells in them.
Mm-hmm.
Blood wells aren't flat. I'm done, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'm Spirit Blasting the bullet.
Go ahead.
I'm probably gonna miss. Ah, I rolled a crit! Holy crap!
Oh, well, see, I said 20.
Yeah, I need 5 more fucking 6s. Yeah. Thanks. I love that spell when it works.
I love
And I
everything that
said
crits.
20.
$36 damage.
36 damage to the Bulette.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to ask, are these squares all...
Screw
are
that.
they square
Make it-
inch?
They're supposed to represent five.
Make it 56
No, but
for hit
in
points.
reality,
In reality,
are they
yes.
1 square inch?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was thinking about making some templates so I can just like hover a circle for an area of effect.
That's what those are. Some of them.
Oh,
Do you hear me, Alex? Make it 56.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, because it was a crit, so it's doubled.
No, I did. I doubled all the dice and then I spent 20
R.
points on it.
Oh yeah, the Violette's looking real fucking tired.
Ah, you lived? Bastard. Should've made it 60. I'm just gonna start one-shotting shit with that. I'm just gonna blow 70 extra hit points on that spell. Just go.
I thought there was a limit on that.
I can spend every single. I can spend all but one of my HP.
What spell is this?
Spirit Blast.
Ka
Lost spells book.
May.
Yeah, I thought I read that. I thought there was a limit on how much you could channel into it.
Well, actually, no. That's more like.
Yeah, this is just this. It's just like Big Bang Attack.
Well, yeah, but you're using life force on it, so it's more like Kika Hop.
Oh, I'm up.
Yes, it's your turn.
What else?
Okay.
You didn't tell him.
I did. I said R.
Okay, nobody heard you.
Arr.
Arrgh.
There's a G in that name?
I'm gonna use Scorching Ray. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
no, I'm just cast Flame Strike in the same position such that it hits 4/7 in the Violette.
Okay.
So same deal. They all get.
Wouldn't it also
dextros.
hit Lynn at that point?
No.
You put it. It's that.
I can put it like right here,
it's
such that he's
intersection,
barely
So I'm
outside.
the only one. It's like right here.
And since that other Will-O-Wisp is out of the picture, it's not getting hit either. So each of those 3 get saving dex throws. Cool.
$16, 16, 13.
So ties are a success for the.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So if it's a-
13.
If it's a DC, if there's a score for to clear, or it's that or higher.
Yeah.
That's something.
Backwards.
Yeah, that's something we figured out.
Yeah, I had to like examine that. I'm like,
25 of the
That's-
fails, 12 of the successes.
5.
Oh,
and also DCs can't get.
Well, the Violette's unconscious.
So. The what? The bullet is.
The Violette is unconscious.
You find some else? I'll play it. Oh, for the center arm? Yeah, 7.
That it?
I'm gonna make an attack with my spirit weapon on 4.
Okay.
Wait, yours and yours is sword.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I guess, yeah. Spear, I guess.
Because the last guy, his spirit weapon was a
No.
hammer, so I was just thinking of it as a hammer.
miss.
Well, why it was a hammer?
Maybe his god used a
I don't
hammer.
remember. I don't know what it was that made it a hammer.
Number 4. Crit. I need 8 D6s.
There's fun. Well,
There's
jump got
4.
I got 8
Let me
already
get a-
prepared.
Okay.
Here's 8.
Let me use the little ones. Thanks, man.
How stupid does it get when we get quad damage with you?
Stupid, stupid.
Quad damage?
Yeah, he rolls a crit whenever I've got impressive blow on him, so he rolls quad damage,
Oh.
which is really fucking stupid. The last time we did that, we one-shotted... What was her name? The winged elf on the front of the book.
Yep.
Or the wannabe winged elf. It's literally what she was.
That's not too bad. Oh, wait a minute.
Tell me what you want. What you
Yeah, 59. 59 damage to number 4.
Beat my score, Pat. Nice.
I didn't get very many ones. And I got on his damn dice. I'm not going to use them.
Right.
What?
No, you got some
No,
6s and 1s on
still.
yours.
Oh, yeah.
So I got really good and really bad.
Spear of the Guardsman.
No, so Will-O-Wisp, sir.
Number 4 to 59 points of damage.
I got those when I was
Still
playing
up?
40k.
Where's the
And I
impressive
played
blow?
Imperial Guards. Those are just mass
Lost
gunfire.
bells,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's in here.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it in the player's handbook.
Yeah, it's not
That
in there.
explains it.
Yeah.
Round 3. Or possibly 4, I can't remember.
It's 4.
4. Round 4. Whips.
That's a 13 to hit number 5. It is? Yes?
No.
Okay, like it looks like you gave me a thumbs up. I was like, the fuck?
What?
That's a 1. Okay, I didn't get anybody.
Okay. Number
I'm
4.
not flanking right now.
How much longer?
Try to souped up.
We'll quit at 10.
10 minutes.
Hey,
Next.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, number 4
about
is
10. Alright. Back.
gonna rotate his ass over here.
Oh yeah, you've got number 5 in,
That doesn't work.
huh?
What?
He's got number 5 in, what do you call it?
Darkness? No, the
No.
darkness doesn't work.
No,
If, no, it's not blanked because the other dude's grappled.
Real quick, whose bag is this?
That's mine.
Yours?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, ants.
What?
Fuck. All over the place, man.
Thank you for bringing these to my attention.
Yeah, man.
Gomez!
Is 4 doing
put
an
it in the
attack?
refrigerator.
Yes.
Is he? He's attacking James.
Yes.
Warding flare.
Huh?
Warding flare.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Well, he'd be rolling at regular. Or then.
Why the hell do you have advantage?
Because he's flanking you.
What?
He moved over to
Face.
flank you.
Alright, if he hits me, he's gonna explode.
That's a crit.
He hit me.
So he is going to
Oh
hit
yeah, okay, he hits me, but he does normal damage with my armor.
you. Well, I know
That was a good
that.
idea.
Well, I know that, but still. That's going to be 12 points of damage.
Okay, I'm using my Thunder Cleric bullshit on him, and he needs to make a dex save.
Okay.
Nice.
16,000 points.
That's. What'd you get? What's the dex? Because he got a 12.
Okay, he failed. He takes 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage? Okay. He's got one more.
Check this.
He's got one more.
Check this for hands.
He's got one more attack left. His warding flare. Or make him roll at disadvantage for that.
For what?
For another attack after that.
Really, if I beat it, I will murder every ant on the planet now.
Gotta hope those ain't crazy ants.
I'm a crazy motherfucker.
This is when you are attacked, you can use your,
When you are attacked.
He's got it.
yeah, but improved flare is 7 roll that allows you to use it on others. I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
What's the duration?
Shit, that's all it says. When you are attacked, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Get the fuck out.
It would be this. Coupled with these rolls, and let me use on something within 30 feet of me.
I would say as long as he's attacking,
He's only got one reaction.
Yeah, he's only got one reaction, so I'd say that's only used but one time.
Okay.
And then after this,
Like everything else in this damn game.
and that doesn't hit because that's a 6 and a 1. Son.
crit.
Are there still a whole bunch of ants here?
I'm trying to get them all off my bag.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh,
Like,
where's
I can only
the
think
Windex? Where'd the Windex go?
It's like that. Like I did.
You don't work as fast as we did. I can tell.
Won't be in here.
I gotta feel that shit every day.
Among you 3 Windex.
What'd you do?
19 points of damage to number 5.
these are these nice
And I think
easy to
we're telling,
switch hands.
hey, you know that your bullet's down, so why don't you just drop your weapon and forget it, buddy boy?
I don't think it's gonna work. They're only attacking us out of desperation anyways.
I'm telling you. I don't care whether it works or not.
Okay, I mean,
I'm telling you, your bullet's down, you're gonna die anyway.
that's the same justification they're attacking us with. They're gonna die anyways.
And for the fact you got the guy in your hands.
They weren't exactly hopeful in the first place, is my point.
Yeah, I know. But I'm still gonna point it out.
Guess I shouldn't have teased him about eating them.
If you need to, go into the back area and slam your bag.
Stuff in it.
We'll take the stuff out.
Come in!
Yeah.
It locked them.
I know.
Shake it.
Come in!
And
What up, boy? How long you gonna let me knock for?
Come in!
He was the one that said, come in. He's the one who's gonna let you stand
I mean,
out
realistically,
there.
we were gonna get attacked anyway. It was all a gambit to get Helen Ray out of the hat.
Yeah. Yeah, they're done, as far as I'm concerned.
It's a little too freeze for me.
Probably get them there lost and found. I'm sick of losing my stuff.
Mexican ant dance.
Whoever lost it would be really appreciated.
Well,
Your son, you found it in college?
Yeah.
Whoever lost it would probably really appreciate getting it back. Fucking God.
Lost one. Cheap one, like $3 one.
I definitely want to get home. I'm definitely gonna have to charge my cell phone.
Alex!
I'm holding James's bag. There we go.
So they gave me 20.
We need to get this finished. 19 points of damage.
Yeah.
Which one?
5.
And he tells him, you may as well give up, we're gonna kill you anyway.
If you don't give up, we're gonna kill you, and I'm still liable to kill you for being an ass. Lay over.
Number 5. You know, it doesn't really matter if we die here or at this point. We're just gonna, but, yeah, whatever.
It's an argument I already made.
What?
Did they surrender or even?
No.
I know they're not. I'm just saying, instead of killing them, I stuff them all in my hat.
Anyways, he's gonna lob acid at the two of you.
Okay, what do I have to...
Dexterity saving throw.
19.
You made it.
Yeah, I got a 20.
You don't see them fucking ants all over the
Both
place?
you all made it. Yes.
Getting them all in my bag.
This fucking place is nasty, yo.
You can see me on the back of my bag.
Body Quest.
Body Quest. That sounds like a good time, buddy. What you doing this week?
Body Quest. Body Quest got themselves.
He's talking about raping you. Don't let him know about it.
Body Quest has got themselves was a absolute crap.
If it was a good idea to cast Flame Strike twice. It's about a 5th level spell slots now. I guess.
He's too young, bro.
Too late to go back now.
Yep.
Killed a Bulette, so, or knocked it unconscious, whatever.
Well, I can guarantee you they ain't coming back to life.
The only other thing I would probably have cast is Mass Cure Wounds.
Well, I thought it was like $2-3.
Okay.
You need to hurry up and finish.
You don't want
that.
to do that.
Sorry. Okay.
If I sound like shit, I'm gonna go in the walls of
They're not
So
gonna
number
get-
7.
Someone gives a shit about it.
Okay, do it. You told him he's gonna be done at 10.
And we will.
Now we got about a minute.
James! You're being attacked!
Oh, look. Even if it fly.
21, 26 to hit.
Yeah, it's... I blow up in his face the first time again. I mean, he's making another dex thing.
.32 points of damage.
What was... Divide, keep those separate.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to make a dex save the first time he hit me.
Okay.
Make the dex save right now.
19.
Okay, he takes 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Is he not dead?
Not yet.
Alright, then I take, how much you say, 30 something?
Yeah, 32.
Thank you, John, for letting me use your charger. It's good enough for right now.
I'm sorry, it's just I've been...
Don't apologize, just get on with it. Just go.
Yeah.
Alright, who's
Lynn!
next?
Moment.
I've been like passed out, distractingly hungry here for about 2 or 3 hours now.
What are you doing?
I was doing my hit points. I have enough to do something. I'm now going to hopefully make somebody go away right fucking now. I'm gonna need to.
We're not going to finish this up anytime soon. If you need to go, go.
Take a picture first.
Mm-hmm.
Bastards. Yeah, just fuck those guys. I'm gonna lightning bolt them for 4 again.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a fucking 6. Yeah, 8 6s.
8 in there.
I got it, John.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. He has to make a save again, Dex.
14.
He lost. He took 49 points of damage.
49.
Yeah.
Number 4.
Yeah.
He's dead, take him off.
Sweet.
Actually, he's dead, knock him over.
Nothing there.
Alright, what? No, I was doing something.
I'll see you later.
And I gain 14 hit points because necromancer stuff.
That's your turn though, right?
Yeah, it's my
Okay.
turn.
I'm next. I'm gonna Scorching Ray the 2 guys that are left, casting it at
I'm really low on hit points.
3rd level, so I'm gonna hit each of them twice. I can make 2 ranged spell attacks. That's on 7. That was it was an 18.
Yeah.
That hits. That's 17
On number
on 7.
7, yeah, that hits.
On 5.
Oh wait, no, that hits on, that doesn't hit on 7, sorry. 7 is the same as number, okay, 4 is down, and there's only 7 and 5 left.
Yeah, that's what I'm attacking 7 twice and 5 twice.
Okay, and the second hit doesn't hit on 7 then.
Okay, 5 gets a 21.
That'll hit.
And a 14.
That won't hit.
Okay, so each take 1 hit. That was for 7. Takes 11 points. 5 takes 9. Yeah, it is. Go ahead and hand it back over to him. I'm gonna make an attack with my spiritual weapon on 5. That's 17. That hits.
17 on 5. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Okay.
That's R. Go it down.
14 points.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna attack number 7.
Okay.
19.
That hits.
$25 total.
Right.
Helps
Dead.
son.
Isn't he dead?
Yes, he is.
I got a dead spider on me.
Round 5. Will o' the Wisps.
Coming.
Oh.
Next number 5. Didn't hit him. Next number 5.
Oh, God.
Didn't hit
That's
him.
not a good feeling.
Miss.
Number 4 is Dead Son. If you're just one last thing while you're here.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack him. A 14 doesn't hit. And a 1 definitely.
Number 5. I'm just gonna pretend you aren't there, or because you're leaving. Don't want to waste any more of your time.
Hey,
You want help packing up?
I'm packing up right now. Alright. Bye.
So what is he doing?
He's just gonna throw a ball of acid at you.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
7.
Nope.
How much damage do I take?
Let me pull acid splashing because I'm weak here.
Lots of damage.
You take 4d6 acid damage. 18 points of damage. Number 7. James!
What?
Being attacked.
Okay.
Do you have all your stuff packed up?
No. Still fucking killing ants.
That was 22.
Put it in the freezer.
22 to hit.
That's not gonna get them out.
It'll kill him.
Yeah, it is.
9 points of damage.
Okay. Blow open his fucking face. I think I can. No, I can't.
Failure. Lynn. Oh, Lord.
Well,
Sorry we couldn't wrap this up sooner.
yeah. I gotta get going.
Tidal wave.
See you next week, man.
Make a save.
Which one?
Number 7. Actually,
Both then?
yeah.
17 and a 5. 17 for 7 and 5 for 5.
17 makes it. 5 don't. 6.
Oh.
So 17 damage to whoever failed. Half that to the other dude. The one that failed is prone.
Okay. Knock number 5 over.
He's not grappling that guy anymore then.
Yeah, and oh, he's unconscious too.
I put him down? Well.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, I'll tell you, I've been having some weird stuff going on all day. R.
Yeah, 1 sec. Okay, so 5's down.
Yeah.
And number
Alright.
7's the only one left.
Alright, I'm just gonna Sacred Flame him. Dex saving throw.
Critical failure.
14.
That'll hit.
No,
that's for damage.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
That's damage.
That wouldn't hit, but it is damage. Okay.
That's damage, yeah. He doesn't have
Yeah,
to.
just 14 damage. And a blessed weapon attack. What is that?
A 9.
17.
That won't hit. Oh, that won't hit.
Okay. So he takes 14 to save the point.
Kill.
23 plus, actually, but not much.
Take this over there.
$34 damage.
Okay. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a trail of ants leading to the door.
34 damage to number 7.
Apparently these things don't like rubbing alcohol.
I don't think anyone does.
Spray
37.
with Lysol and it'll kill them
Yeah.
usually.
He's down, take him off. Don't take him off, just turn him over.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
Alright.
James,
Yes.
you want to put these guys in your hat?
Sure.
They're down, but they're not dead.
I know, they're all stable.
Don't move them around. Okay.
I'm a lot out of hit points.
James,
Yes, I'm still here.
I'll just add it up myself then.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's usually my job.
I just figured you... See here.
Let's go tell John how much next week.
No, I can just message him.
Okay.
Why are you not taking them off? Somebody gonna take a picture of them, or?
Yes.
Are we gonna mark where the
2,000 experience each!
Thank you.
enough? We're gonna mark where the Bulette and Sil was.
Yes.
80,000, over 80,000. What do you want? A couple of odd ones here? Is the Violette? Where is Selma's?
She was next to 5.
Right up next to 5. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And we still technically have pictures of the layout of the room.
I know, but I still need their exact position.
No, but I'm saying you don't have to repicture the entire room because we already have pictures of the layout. We'll just remember that the tents weren't there. Not a lot of movement this combat.
No. All right. So, Morgan, what was your favorite part?
I guess just finishing the combat. Not a lot else happened.
Papa, what about you?
I was glad these guys attacked us. I've been wanting to kill them.
James!
Excessive force.
Okay, what about your least favorite?
Is this yours?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if I have a least favorite. The damn fans.
James, what was your least favorite part?
Lack of proper rules on people taking my hat and thinking they can do shit with it.
Taking the head was pretty straightforward. It was the intimidation that was the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was your least favorite part?
Yeah, I could go with the hat taking, but
confusion
not...
on the hallways being laid out.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry about that. I was trying to communicate that there was a fork in the road, that the two forks led to the same place, at least in the end, rather than, and I didn't communicate that all that well.
The problem is more so just the consistency with what had been said previously.
Yeah, it's like I do have notes, but it's like the overall layout is sort of something that I have in my head, and it doesn't stay the same all the time. Unfortunately.
I mean, I can accept that. It's just it causes it does cause some confusion.
Yeah. It's like this was really something that I couldn't make a map for myself because there was too much weird stuff going on. Which is why I just sort of had a general layout, not an idea.
That was the first like extended combat I've had with this. Because at first, last session, he sucked her up into the hat, and then the rest of the guys just surrendered, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy killing him.
So, yeah. I know James said putting Helen Ray in his hat was his favorite part, but to me, it was just kind of an anticlimax, considering it was like the first combat I was in.
Yeah. And
he just likes that because he thinks it makes it brilliant.
It was.
I mean, it's cool, but
it was really cool, but it threw a massive wrench into the works, and
she thought she could she thought she could say shit about me.
Yeah, I mean, it was cool, but it did still feel like an anticlimax since I was like, looking forward to the combat.
I liked it.
If I was writing a book, about this campaign,
yeah, but I've never.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know for you, but.
Well, I mean, I have before when I played like a couple of times, but this was the first time here, and this is the first time I played D&D in like 5 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
it's probably not that long, but
if I was to make a book based on this whole campaign, and like the parts I've written, not the stuff that I've taken and from Princess of the Apocalypse, that would be something that I would cut out, and I would just have it directly be the way I was going to have it happen, and so there would be an actual climax instead of having to finagle all of this.
Yeah.
But we come up with some weird shit.
But they do, yeah. Like they come up with some really cool stuff all the time.
If you were writing a story, I'd just read the book. I wouldn't play D&D.
Right, and that's the beauty of
experience is subject to change and chaos.
Yeah, that's the beauty of D&D is the ability of the players to utterly derail what's going on. Really, more games. There should be more video games that just let you go off the beaten path and create.
Well, the problem is
a pre-programmed thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, you could just have like some obscure thing.
I need my bags.
You could just have some obscure thing in there. Is like.
Well, some games do that. It's just not to the same degree because you can't make it up on the fly.
Oh, I know. But as you remember, like the "but thou must" thing from one of the Dragon Quest games, where it wouldn't. The things where it just...
Well, yeah, things, yeah.
Yeah, stuff that would normally send you into like an endless feedback loop actually have the absurd, ridiculous choice lead to a completely different game experience. Yeah.
At the end of Paper Heart of the 1,000-Year Door, the 1,000-year-old demon that the guy summoned to decided to basically destroy the world was like, I'll spare you if you serve me as like an undying servant for the rest of the time, and you can say yes, and you just get a non-standard game over. Huh. And also at the beginning of Golden Sun, you can basically decline the call to action in the quest, and the game just leaves you in the town, and you just wander around and screw off until you finally agree to do it.
Do I have to hold this door open, or am I gonna get stuck?
You can knock. I don't know.
We'll open it up for you.
I mean, I've gone out there.
And, one of the other examples that's kind of cool. It's a little dated nowadays because the way the secrets are spoiled, but you know, like in Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Yeah.
If you just go and, you know, the first final boss is Richter, and if you just go and kill him,
yeah.
The game effectively does have an ending for that.
Yeah. I remember that.
You know, if you go and get the glasses and you see Shaft and you get him instead, then you get the whole sequence with the inverted castle.
Well, you not only have to have the glasses, you also have to have the weapon and to kill him.
But you get the point of it.
Yeah, it's like I was just thinking about that and I was I remember how much that pissed me off. I was like, that's a good half the game.
There's examples like that. It's just, you know, because you have to program everything in advance. It's better left to experiences like this where just anyone can do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be cool to like see it all in like full 3D and, you know, action and whatnot with your own characters, but it's just not as feasible. And even if people did try to make a game like that, their resources would just be spread so thin it would, you know, have a negative impact on the overall experience. It's just a matter of choosing your medium correctly.
Yeah.
And for this kind of storytelling that this is good for, you know, like what we've been discussing, the ability to change it on the fly, this is the ideal medium.
Absolutely.
I mean, yeah, it would be nice to see all of this play out, but, you know, it's just not feasible. You know, there's just too many problems with trying to develop it.
Yeah.
Because when you look at it realistically, you do have constraints on time and resources. That trying to make, you know, like completely freeform entertainment just stretches even further.
The closest thing you've got is roguelikes. Because if you manage to get like a good seed that just gives you weird shortcuts.
The beautiful thing about roguelikes is that the storytelling is different every time. There's this one moment when I was playing FTL that just really spoke. I just sort of had like an epiphany about like that's what roguelikes are good for in storytelling. So basically, what happened was my ship was like extremely damaged. I literally had one hull point left. And, you know, for various reasons I couldn't go back because I just jumped out of the solar flare system. And the encounter I run into is with a rebel ship, but instead of just opening fire on us, they open comms, and they're like, we don't want to do this, but, you know, we have to. And so I get a dialogue option to, like, try to get them to back down. And so just based on the random elements of the game, this is my last hope, is to try to get them to talk down with this, you know, like 1 in 3 dialogue options. And, you know, that's kind of the same thing. It was just, you know, incredible because all of that's randomly generated, but that actually is something that you would see in a written story. That kind of set up. I picked the wrong thing and I died instantly. But, you know, that's the other part that's cool about roguelikes.
I particularly like roguelikes because of stuff like that. Because it's almost like a new game every time you play.
Well, yeah, because you never get exactly the same experience. And, you know, character development does kind of happen as you're going along. You know, if you find some sort of rare artifact that just like randomly was extremely powerful, and it carries you through the game or so forth.
Yeah. It's like, I remember once in, I don't think I've uploaded this yet, but I remember once in The Consuming Shadow, a roguelike horror game, and I got like all this stuff, because you gotta gather a banishment ritual to banish an eldritch god, and I managed to get all of that and a whole bunch of really cool power-ups and everything, and I managed to get all the way to the end, and then I died. And then I managed to do all that again, and by sheer random chance with a completely different character, and I won, but my wizard went completely nuts.
That sounds about right. I mean, you mentioned Eldritch, so I'm getting Lovecraftian.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is like, have you ever heard of the Chizot mythos?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the game is based inside
of
that.
Say, didn't Yahtzee make a bunch of those?
Yes,
yeah.
Yahtzee made.
So I was gonna say, I thought I knew the game you were talking about, but I wasn't certain. But yeah, I know that game. I think I played it briefly, but I didn't play it in any extensive way.
Yeah, it was my main choice for Game of the Year of 2015 until the patch came out and it kind of screwed with it. But I still haven't released my games of the year list, so they have since fixed the issue that caused that. The thing was it wouldn't launch on my computer because they tried to add Windows 10 compatibility, and it took 3 patches to actually make it work for everybody.
Yeah.
So and now it actually works again. So I might wind up making that my game of the year because it's 10. We're almost 10 months into 2016, and I still haven't released my list.
Yeah. My favorite roguelike is probably Dungeons of Dreadmore.
I need to get into that. There's also
You know about it though?
Yeah, I remember for bits and pieces. Yeah.
I bought that game so many times and gifted it to people because I could get it like on sale a bunch of times. It's like it's 30 cents. It's just like I'd buy it and gift it to people. I'd buy like 6 copies and just throw them to people.
Yeah, if it's like 30 cents, I'll probably wind up.
Because the base price is I don't know, I don't think it was actually quite that low, but the base price is like $250 now, and it goes on sale for like 75% off.
See, I generally have a rule against paying for digital games, but if it was like 30 cents like that,
yeah, I think the price goes down to like 75 cents.
Don't forget these.
I won't.
Or you can buy like the full with all the DLC expansions for like $1.25.
Yeah,
which is still cheaper than like a sandwich.
Yeah, and you can get, and it's still cheaper than like a AAA game would probably won't last you as long.
I've still put in over 130 hours into Dungeons of Dreadmore, and I spent like $2 on it.
Yeah, that's
value.
Yeah, video games have the most value for your buck.
I mean, it was better than like Call of Duty. I played a campaign of that's like 4 hours.
Let me tell you a little secret. I haven't paid for a single Call of Duty game. Except for the original.
I'll tell you something that's not a secret. I've never paid for any Call of Duty games.
Yeah.
Because I never owned any of them.
Oh yeah, I own...
Oh, that's not true. I got one as a gift one time.
Oh yeah.
I got Modern Warfare as a gift.
I got Modern Warfare for free off of Amazon because I used Amazon gift cards.
But, you know, I'm not interested in those kind of games, so I've never really played any of those. I played Modern Warfare, and that's it.
I was given Modern Warfare 2 and 3. World at War came with my Xbox 360, and Black Ops I traded a bunch of Magic the Gathering cards for. So I've never spent any real money on a single Call of Duty game except for the original on PC.
Neither have I, although I've only ever owned one of them. So
yeah.
That's not saying as much.
They're actually, it was like, the World War II ones are really good.
Well, Modern Warfare, at least the campaign in Modern Warfare is reasonably good.
Oh yeah, Modern Warfare 2 is really good too.
Yeah. I can't speak for anything else, but the campaign that was reasonably decent.
Yeah.
I played some of the multiplayer in Black Ops 2.
Oh right, I traded for Ghosts too. I forgot about that.
I played some of the multiplayer just like on the couch with like 4 other people of Black Ops 2. And I was like, it was fun just because of the social experience, but the whole time I was like, man, pretty much every other like multiplayer shooter like TF2 that I've played is better than this, or it's at least more fun.
Yeah, I played Zombies at the old Macnard location.
Yeah, the zombie mode is pretty cool.
And that was like really cool. We only had 2 controllers, so we played round robin. Anybody who died, I'd had to pass the controller to the next person and in line.
I did it with, I was playing Bloodborne with my friend one time. We I love the Dark Souls series character creation character creators, because there's like no limits on them, you know.
Yeah.
I mean there are, but they're like so absurd. You can make horrifying like abominations with your characters. It's great. The character we had in Bloodborne was Chin Man. We basically just took one of the faces and took all of the like sliders that were related to the chin and jawline and just maximized them. So he has a chin that juts out like this far in front of his face.
So
it was especially funny because the starting gear you have has this like hood. And so if you look at him like from a profile view, you can't see any of his face but the chin jutting out from underneath the hood.
You've seen, you know Yahtzee, so have you seen in his Royland Shell Fabs? That was the character he created in Ark Survival Evolved.
No.
It was like, he brought brought the torso size down and then made the abs go out to like here. So the guy had huge abs, tiny.
Of course, I guess you can't wrap it up till James wraps it up.
Yeah, tiny little, giant Popeye the Sailor Man arms. But he and his buddy Gabriel Morton created. Oh, I can't remember his name, but their character in Dark Souls had like a blue mustache and pink hair. Have you
gotten Sunlight Blade's Iron Man character had blue skin?
Yeah, have you gotten all your stuff de-anted?
I don't fucking know. I just wish I knew where everything went back in my bag.
It's your bag, you should know.
Hey, what tin were those wisps in? I can put them back.
I put them back.
Just that one.
I put the thing away, so I can't remember.
I think so. No. And this one. Right. If not, it's pretty damn close.
Yeah, you can.
They're not dead.
Yeah. So, what have you been up to, James, aside from de-anting your stuff?
So not even fun.
Wasn't supposed to be.
I was waiting for you to ask me that in the car, but I had an answer and I don't remember what the hell it was.
Well, I'm gonna stop dragging this out. I'll see you guys next week with more Dungeons and Dragons. Or rather, we will. Oh, because it's a joint venture.